People always talk. You're probably right.
But keep it to yourself.
You're probably right. If you think.
Better keep on it.
If you think.
There must be something about that story after all.
That's not really my problem.
I thought that had been cleared up
Keep
ages
it
ago.
to yourself. People don't need to know it.
Better keep on it.
You gotta watch what you tell people.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
I'm certain you're blathering anymore.
That won't happen again.
I was all not involved.
You're probably right.
Let's
I
talk
better
about
get out of
this
here.
talk instead.
People always very clever.
There must be something about that story after all.
That's not you believe everything you hear.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
Must be something about that story.
I better keep out of it.
That won't happen again.
That wasn't very clever.
I better keep out of it.
It was obvious that there would be trouble.
There must be something about that story after all.
Let's talk about something else.
Must be something about that story after
I
all.
wouldn't want to be in his shoes, though.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
That wasn't very clever.
Some people never learn.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
Yourself, people don't need to know.
Same old story.
That's really not my problem.
There was a time when things would have gone
Thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Some people never learn.
People always talk.
Same old story every time.
Now watch what you tell
Of
people.
ages ago.
Hang on. Better not go rushing in
That won't happen again.
Maybe.
Some people never learn.
Not my problem.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
Rely on somebody in your trouble. That's how it goes.
People always talk.
Hang on.
As long as I'm
People
not
always
always
talk.
You'd have to watch what you tell people.
Hang on. Never trust into anything.
That won't happen again.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
I wouldn't want to be in his shoes, though.
That wasn't very clever.
Let's talk about something else instead.
I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore.
Cleared up ages ago.
Maybe.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore.
I wouldn't like to be in
Listening
his
to all
shoes,
this
though.
blathering anymore.
I'd better keep out of it.
Same old story every time.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Maybe.
and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
You shouldn't believe every listening to your blathering anymore.
Wouldn't like to be
As
in his
long
shoes.
as
though.
I'm
That's
not
really
involved.
my problem.
I would like to be in his shoes, Bob.
People always talk.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
As long as I was in very
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Put this out, put that thing in, put this out, and we're fine. The camera is located on my ass? Not really, it's fucking out there somewhere. Okay, here it is. Okay, welcome back everyone. How are we holding up? How is everyone doing? Everyone is doing fine, I hope. What do I say? Gothic-like. Yes, we are in a Gothic-like. It is how it is. It's made by a Russian studio, I found out like a few days ago. This is a game that I'm thinking of reviewing. I also have some other game that I have footage for review. This is for my, YouTube channel that's having comparisons, doing Gothic comparison videos. All that tricky stuff, etc, etc. So if I alt tab, the sound goes away. You know how it is. I'm gonna put this on louder. We are having stuff to do. We're gonna be doing a lot of streaming of this game. I think Orbit December is stacked, by the way. I have to finish one review, then do this review, then do one other review, and we'll see. We will see what happens. Making promises, I really wouldn't want to do that. We're gonna be streaming for a long time. It's gonna be long, like 4 to 5 hours. I have one game, I think it's from autosave, and we also played the demo. We played the demo, and I had my questions about it. It wasn't the best. I don't think the game is going to be the best, but hey, I'll play it. It was one of the more interesting ones we got from the next fest. It was the most full one. So, let's start getting into it. Sorry, enemies are much weaker than your character. Okay, so we have difficulty. Gothic never had any difficulty in my fucking time. This wouldn't be a Gothic-like, it's just a shitty fucking game. And the answer to that is, kind of fair enough. Gothic has some weird difficulty. Let's see. Enemies are much weaker than your character. Barely affect your character. Your character can be seriously wounded. Enemy strength is as originally designed. Hunger, thirst, and fatigue have negative effects on your character. Enemies can seriously wound your character. That sounds like normal. And then we have this. Enemy strength and your character's strength are as originally designed. Critically low hunger, thirst, or fatigue levels can kill your character. Additional rewards for this difficulty level. So this is originally designed difficulty for this game then. Because it's both enemy strength and character strength. Okay. So I'm gonna be having recordings in the background. It's gonna be fine. I'm gonna also alt tab to put this on here. I'm thinking about it because that's like, what kind of what should we choose really? Classic sounds a bit too classic, and also like, what's the point of those if they do not kill your character? Maybe we should go with Grey Shaft. Okay, Grey Shaft mode is like classic mode with extra heat. This mode is perfect for you if you're an experienced RPG player and are always looking for a challenge in the games you play. Death lurks around every corner, and ignoring your vitals can be fatal, but you'll be rewarded for your courage with extra experience. Extra experience? So, for playing on a higher difficulty actually gives you extra experience from like beating things up. You know what? Fine, I think we're gonna pick this one. I also want to look at the other ones. Classic mode immerses you fully in the world of Grey Shafts. We're picking Grey Shafts, I think. Character strength was originally designed. Doesn't mean if it's good if it's as originally designed. I don't know. But I think we should play as the game recommends, and it doesn't really recommend anything except saying this is as originally designed. I think this critically low hunger, thirst, and fatigue can kill your characters are also as originally designed, so we're gonna pick this one, and we're going to suffer then. We are going to suffer, and I might be raging because I do not trust this game. Let's go. Feeling strong and daring, head for the Greyshaft Arena. We were playing the arena demo.
The kingdom of the Seven prospered under a wise and generous ruler. Chosen by the gods,
lip sync is terrible.
he united the 7 major islands and gave their inhabitants what they needed most. Peace
This game is also pretty cheap on the Steam store.
and a single faith.
Wow, I can see why.
The islands
It is pretty
lived in
stiff.
harmony for
I
generations,
mean, when we played the demo,
united
it
not
was.
only by friendly
The animations were whoa.
but also by close economic ties.
Greyshaft, Meor, Santa. Hey,
Though
this is
great
just like Gothic! You see it? We have the island, and we have some powerful ruler that united everything
And the kingdom
together.
of the Seven flourished.
Oh my goodness, we're so
This
Gucci.
prosperity endured for a long time, but the king's influence could not remain strong everywhere forever, and the soldiers of his order have faded away.
Oh,
amidst
this is so stiff, by the way. What the fuck?
Basil, the 7th
Oh,
was the first to stop sending out trade ships, and there has been no word from the 6th island for some time now.
yeah.
Worrisome rumors
It's a very
of
budget
islands
Gothic-like.
seceding and declaring independence.
Well, listen, Gothic was on a budget too. You have to understand. It's designed to not be polished. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm already raging at the game, aren't I? The intro is probably the same as in the demo. Should we skip it? No. I want to see how bad it goes. Man, he's muscled as fuck. He better have 20 strength.
Damn it, Medez.
Medes, not Medes.
Princess. I'll break down this prison door and have you freed in no time.
Seriously?
Sorry, I got carried away. Did you just wake up? Everyone's wondering where you are.
Wait, surely it can't be. It's not today.
Well, yeah. Everyone's been at the Guildhall all morning waiting for you.
Reviewing this
Wilbur
game
finally
is
sent me
going
to
to
wake
be
you up.
interesting.
Said to bring you in dead or alive.
Damn it all.
What's all the commotion about anyway? Is old Willie trying to give you more work?
Well, you could say that, yeah.
You only just finished that last job. Why didn't he give this one to one of us instead?
The work involves maps that I made.
Which maps? The ones you were doing for 6 months?
Not those, the ones of Greyshaft.
The 5th island? I could have told them what they need to know.
I doubt that. I experimented with a new way of charting the regions. The Mjordan system.
What was that? Don't burn
So
my
you're
PC,
saying that
please.
It's your own fault, huh?
I suppose so.
Cool PNG map, by the way, that was there.
Finally! About time!
The intro is going
So, you said everyone was
somewhere.
waiting at the Guildhall?
Not anymore. Those armoured lumps got all nervous and headed off. They're at the port. Said to have you come and meet them there. Who are they anyway?
Old friends of Willie's. That's my understanding of it.
From the Order. Armour, cloaked, stony faces. Never thought Willie would have those kind of friends.
Well, only one of them's a friend, apparently. Captain Gellert. The other's just his second in command. Sirdar's
I
his
live in
name.
a low-income
that would
housing
explain
environment
why
that
the
is
hotel
by
was
the
Never
government
my
name
name of Section 8.
Me and a group of
While
my
my
allies control certain areas of this section in order to run our illegitimate business. We possess unregistered firearms, stolen vehicles, mind-altering
inhibitors,
and
only use cash for financial purposes.
How many
If
Even
anyone
though
would like
you
to settle unfinished altercations, I would be more than happy to
release my address.
I would like to warn you, I
I'm a
am a
very
very dangerous
here we
person,
are.
and I
This is where we
regularly
park.
disobey the
Here we
law.
are. What? You're not coming
We're
to see me
having
off?
raiders
I
now.
saw
When
you off from your
we
house.
just started
Willie
the
already gave me
game,
a
how
scolding when he
nice.
sent me
So
to fetch
Hungzy
you.
is finishing up on his end.
Really want to catch his eye again.
Welcome everyone
Thought it
to
was gonna be an
this
ordinary day at work.
amazing game that
Sleeping
we're
on the
playing.
job. But Des.
You'll want to talk.
Yeah.
Well, I
Thank
hope you have
you.
a good trip.
Thank you for the
And
follow, my
come back
lad.
soon. You might even make it in time for Titans Day.
That's right.
I'm playing
let's go
this
to the
game. I
Valkyrie.
like playing
That's the way it
RPGs. I
goes.
like playing Souls-likes.
You won't
Please,
have time for the
lads,
fairest sex with all this
everyone.
order business.
I play
Safe travels,
variety. I
Jason. So
stream
long, my
variety of games. I also have like an official YouTube channel where I do edited stuff. And
Tristan,
here
my
we are
boy,
just
what
chilling
took you
around.
so long?
I'm sorry,
yes,
Master
this
Wilbert.
game-
I got the days mixed up.
This game
Well,
I'm
nothing
going to
be
make a
done.
review
At least
on.
you're here now.
So I'm also streaming it and recording it. Recording moments of it mostly.
Don't scare the
It's
poor man.
it's
There's
interesting.
no harm in waiting a little.
How's the game looking? Find out yourself. I mean, it's cheap. On the Steam store, it's like what,
Guinness,
$20, maybe less.
a moment.
It's even on an it's even on a sale because it just released. This is the first cutscene, by the way.
Forgotten where we're sailing, right?
An old cove on the southwest shore. The landing spot was chosen by your navigator to avoid the harbour.
To explain this a bit, I was
Your memory's
playing the
still
demo
sharp.
of this
So you have
game
no problem
during
deciphering all those
Steam
clever
Next
squiggles
Fest.
on your map.
And
possessed you to
this
chart
was one
everything
of
in
the
the
more
new
like
and way?
complete demos.
This is
It
the
was a
most
very
accurate
big.
system.
And it was what we call
Gravesharps
a
reefs have
Gothic-like.
been the ruin of
If you
many,
don't know
so accuracy
Gothic
is a must.
series,
Oh, yes. I
then
meant
you
to
might
ask
be
last
somewhat
time.
missing
Any
out.
chance
But
you
what it
can
means is that
handle
it's
a
gonna be
sword?
an open world
Somewhat.
and it's
Did you do your
gonna
military
have a lot of
service on
mechanics
Titans
around
Like
this.
everyone
But it's
else.
mostly
So,
like
if you
story
give me a
too.
sword, I can put it to use.
And it's going to be a
I'd like to hope
typical
it won't
zero to
come to
hero
that.
adventure.
We need your skills as a cartographer.
We are a
not
cartographer
swordsman
that's
first and
sent to an
foremost.
island
And if a fight
where
does
something
happen,
is
no need to
happening.
worry. We can
And that's
always
what I
protect
get out of
I
it.
feel better already.
Tristan,
Yes, Master Wilbert?
take this. I expect a full detailed report. Write down every step you take. I'll check it when you get back.
Of course, Master
And
Wilbert.
no, the audio is
can
not the
always count on
syncing,
me.
I
it just
certainly
is like
hope so.
this.
Right then.
The lip
honourable
sync in
knights,
this game is
Tristan,
terrible.
as
I
they
imagine
say,
it was made for
7
Russians
winds guide
first.
you.
Every blessing,
And
my
yeah,
friend.
it was made by a Russian
One will
studio.
watch over you.
Farewell, sir.
So it has Russian dubbing and it's got the
First class
English
don't bode
one
well,
like
Commander.
probably put
I
on
don't like
top.
this weather. We can wait a day or two, can't we? Gravesharps isn't going anywhere.
Which reminds me. Fuck. There you go.
It's coming now.
So it seems our path to Grey
I love that my two bots are activated and they just have to post the same thing. Yes, I should buy
Hear that,
Space Marine too.
cartographer?
I know,
Bad
I
weather,
know.
volcanoes,
By the way, did you
sweaty
see
men
like
and a
the new
cramped cabin?
Warbond that's
Not
going
worth
to
trading
release
your
in
soft bed in the
Helldivers
capsule
2?
for, is it?
I think we're gonna be making
I'll
streams
speak
of
sense, Tristan.
Helldivers, like at least one or two.
It'll be all the softer
It's
once this
going
is
to
over.
be
Now
amazing!
muster those lazy sods, Sirdar.
It's going to be so
Ready,
amazing,
nuns?
finally, a
Straighten your habits and
minigun.
get on the
God,
ship.
I'm just going to be
It's time to head
maining
out.
that shit for years. Like, unironically, I love a minigun. Hell yeah, brother, let's go out! Ah, yes, I love my Gothic-likes. I love my Souls-likes, I love my good games. Although, good games are really hard to come by. When it comes to streaming, I'm going to be like streaming this game daily. There is a possibility for a Bloodborne stream. Oh, also nice. Nice loading screens over there. Generally, like, December is going to be packed for me. I want to do a lot of stuff. A lot of videos, a lot of reviews. And I think, like, Bloodborne, Cyberpunk are going to be streamed. That's my ideas for now. There was something else, but I forgot. Ah, Night Rain DLC. That's what I'm also going to stream. This game, I don't know how long it is. I think it's not going to be long. 40 to 50 hours, maybe? We picked like the higher difficulty, so it's gonna take us some time. But it's going to be fine. And yeah, this stream is also going to be long. It's going to be a long journey ahead of us. That's what's up. It's at 0% of loading. Are you sure this game didn't fuck up? Okay, it's going forward. Like, I'm just going to be upfront. I don't think this game is like polished enough. It might crash out, but let's hope for the best. Okay. Yes, also I think I'm gonna be streaming Gothic like the first game. Maybe after this one, but don't catch me on my words on this one. I'm not making like promises, I'm just making some plans. Okay. Where the fuck are we? In hell. Interaction. There are many different opportunities to interact with the world in Greyshaft. From starting a dialogue with a character to opening and picking up objects. E. Who is suffering? Yeah, you take care of yourself too. I heard there was some bad things happening to you. I will check on you later. I promise. I can promise that at least. So you do well, Honixy boy. We'll do some streaming together probably in December.
What do you think of Greyshaft?
Oh, what do you think of
What I
Greyshaft?
expected. I can see that. Your face is the exact color of the island. Have you been to see Emmett? He's our
Have
physician.
a good sleep, lad.
I'm looking for him now. You'll find him that way. Ask him for a concoction or some herbs to chew. Come find me when you're feeling better. There's something we need to discuss.
Okay, now finally, after 5 minutes, 8 even minutes of cutscenes, I think, we are in the game. How's the performance going? This is an Unreal Engine game. So, like, it's eating my GPU, and it feels like it's not 60 FPS per se, but it feels fine. I think it had to chew on something.
A key would be useful here.
Same, I agree. Extra cheese.
What do you want, filthy creatures? What's it to you? Leave me alone.
All right.
It's just that the knights are on a secret mission, and here you are shouting loudly enough to be heard on the other islands.
Hey, shouting, am I? We unloaded some of the provisions from the ship, and had barely put them on the ground when these pests swarmed them. Those blight-blasted bugs.
Blight-blasted bugs.
Insects.
I think I was making like a small review on the demo of this game, yeah. It was like, blight-blasted pets. Why don't you try to shoot them away?
Do you want me to try and shoo them away? I guess I could stomp on them, or...
No, I already tried that. The quartermaster walloped me good for disturbing everyone. I know what you can do. How's about you squash them all for me? Give them a good thrumping.
How would I don't even have a weapon.
What do you need weapons for? Smash those bastards underfoot. Just rid me of this plague, for 7's sake.
Okay, sure. How much different is it from the... Oh, nice. Nice that your character just like... I don't think there's any stealth mechanic in this game, is there? Who knows?
Why is he wearing that junk?
Fuck you said to me?
Whoa, what? A key would be useful here.
Key would be useful here. Fuck, it's really that bad, huh? Like, performance-wise, it's very fucky. But it's doable enough, I'd say. I think we should... I think it has blur on. Where's the fuck... Brightness, screen resolution, shadow, objects, cloud type. Everything is high, by the way. Motion blur, get the fuck out of here. That's all that's be solved. And DLSS is on quality, yeah? I know. I hate DLSS as much as many of you. What did I find here? I guess I could look inside my character for a second. when you're in game, it doesn't look that
Hey.
bad.
What? I'm not asleep. The knights told me to guard the... Oh, it's you. Aye. The Order's navigator, right? Not exactly. I'm a cartographer.
Cartographer. Cartographer. It's similar in Polish, like cartographer. And that's how we say this in Polish, cartographer. When you say it in English, it's cartographer. Like you put it more on the second syllable. How's your work going on here?
How's your work going here? I've been working my arse off. Who do you think's been cleaning up after you this whole time? By the seven, have some shame. Yeah.
Oh my.
Sorry. I had no idea that would happen. It's fine. It must be tough being a seasick navigator. Cartographer.
Cartographer.
Have you seen the physician? He was around here somewhere talking to one of your knights. Not easy being a deck boy. It sure isn't. Everyone thinks I'm just some stupid kid. Bring this, hold that, clean up here, move that thing there. I am strong, you know. I can board a ship alone anytime. Nobody believes me. Everyone only
I mean,
laughs
that
when I
sounds
say
stupid.
that.
Board a ship alone.
Prove your worth somehow. How exactly?
Maybe a
Beat someone
boat,
up.
but a ship?
The skipper
No.
gave me a whipping and locked me up in the latrine to lick it clean for a month. Hey, can you help me out? With the latrine licking? Not that. Help me prove my worth. Let's fight. Are you serious? Don't shit yourself too early, Navigator. It won't hurt. We'll just fling some sticks around for show, and that's it. Give me a hand, pretty please. Do you really want me to spend my whole life as a lubber here? Fine. Where are those sticks? Don't you have any? Well, you've already agreed to help, so you might as well go find them.
You little shit. Yeah, this is all in the demo. The whole prologue and a bit of chapter 1 was in the demo, so I know what's going to happen. I don't know what's the best way to do all those interactions, but there are some choices that I can do here. Fighting bugs to squash.
Whoa, what?
Whoa, what? Nice flag. Oh, I killed it. Nice. I didn't even notice the bug. I was thinking, does it have fabric mechanics? No, it's a static object. What a big shame. You have this whole Unreal Engine thingy, and I don't feel like anyone is utilizing it that well. Oh, frying pan, water. Would be nice to pick more objects. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun.
Hey, stop right there.
Experience gained.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm just going for a walk.
You can go for a walk later. No one leaves, that's orders.
No one leaves? Am I a prisoner or something?
I get the orders, I follow the orders. Back where you came from.
Is the fact that we're a cartographer meaning that we actually chart maps? Tributes. We don't have a map. What the fuck do you mean? The accursed skill trees. When it comes to Gothic-Likes, at first the combat is going to feel very bad. But as you gain like all those skills, you will also become better at fighting in general. It's gonna be interesting. Yes. Very, very interesting.
How goes it?
Okay.
Excuse me.
What do you need?
Hi, I'm Tristan, the cartographer.
I know who you are. Doesn't change my question. What do you need?
Death.
I'm so nauseous I can hardly stand. I'm sick of looking at the contents of my stomach. Please help me.
Look, here, we're in dire straits. Some sod forgot to keep an eye out on the water barrels back in the starter. Now half the crew's laid out from drinking bad water.
I see that.
Look closer. The sailors are shitting blood. Some of them right in the bunks. So what's that?
Just wait a second and I'll show you.
You're a wise-ass boy, but here's what we'll do. I want to make these
pour men a tincture. Already sent one of the sailors to fetch me boiled water. But for the best effects, I'll need some alcohol. There's brandy in my chest. It's locked. Here's... Bring me back brandy. Deal?
Deal.
Deal. There was some parts of exploration we could do. Like over here, we can get up on those thingies, and then we can jump across. Not gonna be the best, but... There should be something up top. Armor reinforcing kit.
Someone was out wandering the streets and yelling like a bloody fool again last night.
Wait, what was that? Was that either dialogue? Because it didn't make any sense. He was saying like someone was wandering the streets. Oh, I lost an HP. Rip.
A sorry sight.
A
sorry sight.
I agree. This game can't be a sorry sight.
The outskirts recently. This weather's been mad lately. Sunny, then rainy, then sunny again. And nothing's likely to change. You said it. Sometimes I wonder why we even have
Got a cudgel?
Only the one in my pants.
Good to know.
Oh, why is everything swaying?
Calm yourself, man!
I can't calm myself.
Maybe I should move to the village. The city makes me sick. Went up again. We'll be eating grass soon. Have you seen
Careful.
how fat the guard captain's faces, though?
Hello.
Won't fit
Do you
through the
know
entrance
where...
soon.
You're the cartographer, right?
This morning I was.
You have it rough, cartographer.
Well, maybe a little rougher than you. Are you hiding here to smoke?
Can't smoke in front of the others. It's all, give me a hit, Squid. Share it with us, Squid. And I only have enough Rutmane for a few more.
Why Squid?
Stinger nose. Where does anyone get their nicknames? Squids don't smoke, I don't think.
What's Rutmane?
What Titan did you fall off of? This is what we smoke on Greyshaft. We were the first, and we taught the whole kingdom the habit.
We? Are you from Greyshaft?
This morning I was.
Why didn't you stock up on Rutmane before we left the starter?
Think you're so clever, do ya? Haven't heard that it's banned from a starter to basalt, then?
No,
It
I didn't
is?
know that. Why is it banned?
That's enough, asker of questions. Let me smoke on my native shore in...
Does anyone have something to smoke in here?
Well, I think I saw the Order physician had some tobacco.
Okay, I think we can get the tobacco from him from the chest.
Last night. What a nightmare. Maybe I should move to the village. Fog's rolling in. Makes me Weather sick. Looks grim.
Okay. Okay. Can go get the chest. Let's talk with this guy though.
Go on. Don't be scared. I won't run off.
Yes!
3 bottles of brandy. Should I give the physician all of them, or...?
Nah, we're only going to give him one. Fuck his ass.
Do you happen...
I asked him to...
Okay, we have to help him with thingy. We can save, and we should save anytime we have a moment. You never know what's gonna happen. Okay, let's help with the bugs first, shall we? I know it's a shitty quest. What are you gonna do about it? Let's not talk about the other shitty quests that's gonna appear later, you'll see. Bugs. Oh, this one. I think that's all of them.
But it was.
What?
Oh, save game? Game saved.
Oh, my bones are aching again.
Might be autosave.
I can feel it.
Well, you have me to
My name's Rower. The skipper confiscated all the booze.
I don't.
Nothing at all. Just that every time there's a storm, or even just bad weather, I get an ache in my heart. But a good old portion of liquor makes everything right again. What I wouldn't give for...
Sorry.
Damn it.
Here.
Truly. Oh.
Is one going to be?
It'll do just fine. Like...
Be well then.
Hang on, hang on. He loves his drink, he does.
Thanks.
It's you, I should...
Okay, we got an experience.
Your hands where I can see them.
Oh, those barrels are floating. What a buggy mess. But that's just tidbits. I don't think that's worth anything. Oh, that's a bigger spot, by the way. We don't have an weight system, do we? I don't think so, at least.
Go on. Don't be scared. I won't run off.
I agree. Extra cheese.
The bugs are dealt with.
Oh, lad, made a 7 here your work. In any case, thank you.
Do you happen to...
oh.
Your leg?
What? It's heavy, so...
It's just funny. He's standing up. Can make him stand up again, I think. Do we wanna fuck around? Yes. Also, like this place. What the hell? I wonder if I can get there. I think this place opens up later. Attack, block, dodging. You are a cartographer. You can barely hold a weapon, but don't let that intimidate you. Watch your enemies, note their actions, mind your stamina and the environment. Try wearing out your opponent, it's easier to beat them when they're tired. The same goes for you too. It would be best to find a good teacher, if you intend to survive, that is. Yes, we need teachers to learn skills.
What you draw your weapon for?
Why tab is target lock? Are you insane? Am I dead?
Sorry, sight.
Okay, I can save this. He's strong! Okay, let's load. Wow, look at the fucking PNGs of those save files. What the fuck resolution are they at? I know, nitpicking. I love to nitpick. Even despite how I fucking look. It's just funny for me, that's all.
How goes it? Want to nap? Sure. Thank you, Navigator.
Don't worry, I won't.
Just once. We lived in a village. I remember there was a huge fish skeleton there. I also remember going fishing with some local folk. 2 men on the older side. I think their names were Vive and Nalev.
Experience for an apple. Very good.
How's your... I've been working my arse off. By the 7. Yeah, it's fine. Cartographer. That's what I said.
Cartographer.
I am ready.
Let's go, Navigator.
Better run. Now you're gonna get it.
Oh, this is weird.
I hope he's alive.
Stop it. I took all of this stuff. Nice. Some pseudo garbage, but we can sell this. They say it's some of those are a tool, like a pot. But the cup doesn't have any use.
How goes it?
I see things haven't been changed from the demo. It's a bit sad to see it still working this way, but well.
Well, come on, trash.
Okay, this guy is insane. I don't feel like the target lock works or anything else fucking works. It's just weird.
What?
What do you have?
Do you have any?
Not at all.
Squid says,
Don't listen to the deckhands.
yep. I brought the...
Never seen the... All right, cartographer, how's...
I wouldn't...
Here, drink this. Thanks.
The water.
Not doing too well now, are you, brother?
Okay, that's weird.
My bones are aching again. A storm's
Emmett
coming.
said... He also told me not to...
Nah, he's just grumpy is all.
Someone had word...
Yeah, I think it was Rower, but...
Do you have a rod in Emmett's pickle?
Nah, there's nothing to be mad at. He's a harmless fool. Are you looking to grease the wheels with him? I saw you were really sick.
Well...
I kind of, sort of, took something from him and threw that thing as far away as I could. You might find it if you climb the rock. Bring it back to him and he'll walk...
Okay. That's how it is.
Did you lose?
Oh.
On the shore?
I guess... Thank you.
Nice. What mine?
What a thick fog.
Can I talk to him and say I got it back? Okay.
Here's your tobacco.
Igna's arse, that's Rutmane.
It wasn't easy to...
Grey Shaft hasn't for...
Yay, we're gonna level up.
Can I ask my questions now?
Well, I really don't know all that much. Want me to tell you more about Rutmane?
Hey.
Aye. I do wonder what's so special about plain old tobacco.
And that's the thing. It's not plain. If you look closely, there's something else in there.
What is it?
Horsebane.
Sounds dangerous.
Not at all. It's a mushroom. The Prime Striders on Basalt discovered it. They figured it was an ordinary mushroom. But then, the Grey Shaftians figured out that just one sniff would set your head spinning. So, they picked it, dried it, chopped it up all fine, and stuffed it in their pipes. And the rest is history. Turns out there were other interesting mushrooms too. Some that perk you up, some that help you sleep, others that'll have you stiff in your trousers, or the opposite. So, they started packing their pipes with those too.
Interesting. Like, this is also something similar to the Gothic series. In Gothic series, there was a thing called a swamp weed, and it was hallucinogenic. It basically made you saw things, only like story-wise per se. It never really did anything else except like maybe slow down time a bit. Wisdom comes with age. When you level up, you gain 3 stat points that you can spend in the stats section. You also receive 1 skill point, which you can spend on the many combat and non-combat skills if you have access to a teacher and a certain amount of gold. So with level ups, we've got skill points. So yeah. We need strength 8. We're going like full strength build, I think. Attributes. It's gonna be 40 and strength, probably. Insight can also help. Just run and swim for longer, more stamina reserves. Okay, so we're just leaving dexterity in the dust and focusing on strength, stamina, insight, and fortitude. Insight would be nice, huh? I think so. I want to look at the skills first. Basic survival. Oh shit, that requires dexterity. So already it's weird. Gain 5% critical strike chance. It's it would be also nice to see what the other skills are. Find a teacher to learn the skill. Yeah, sure. So it's not like we need to learn this right now.
Can't see Tucht in a fog like this.
There isn't any fog, lad. Right. Craftsmanship would require insight. It's basically like world sense, will to live, ancient knowledge. Who knows what it's all about? So put one into insight, one into strength. I don't know if there would be like weapons that require both strength and dexterity to have like a quality build. If it's like Gothic, there's gonna be a lot of min-maxing, and it's gonna be very bad for us if we can't reposition those points better, and skills too. Let's see, okay. Nice. Very nice. You poke yourself to death.
That was quite a performance, Tristan. Are you alright?
I don't know what happened. The physician gave me some sort of concoction. Said it'd work quickly.
Did he send you up for some fresh air?
Well, yeah.
Must have given you an emetic. He loves playing jokes like that.
Some bloody joke.
Look on the bright side, Tristan. You can't be queasy if your stomach's empty. So he did help you, in a way. Even if it wasn't very pleasant. Very good. We've sailed almost halfway across the kingdom. This whole journey is like a dream come true for you.
Yes. Dealing with paperwork isn't exactly an adventure.
Is that what you think we're doing? Going on an adventure?
I do realise you're going to Greyshaft on important business.
Important, and also likely dangerous. Tell me, cartographer, what would you do if we encountered bandits? Remember, you stand before an Order Knight, so answer truthfully.
This is where we gain points. I would bargain with them.
Bargain with them. I'm sure the bandits would realise that they attacked a squadron of... So it would be best to try to resolve things peacefully.
One help you. You were ambushed on your way to the privy. The bandits know you're not alone. Their knives are at your throat, and they're demanding you take them to our camp.
I'd put up a fight, I guess.
I'd put up a fight. If they start actually cutting me, I'd likely die anyway.
You're an interesting one, Kato.
It's only 2 points. Also, I think for like doing quests, there are also points into this. Which is fine. Does this have a requirement? Yeah, strength required 5. There are also going to be like rings and all the other stuff, etc.
Can't see Tucht in a fog like this.
Can't see Tucht in a fog like this. Like, it is a bit foggy. Attack to the navigator. Let's talk to the boy.
Cartographer, it's about time.
My bad.
Are you trying to placate me?
I'm trying to apologise. I know I wasn't any help with charting the course. In any case, I'm sorry for letting you down.
That'll do for starters. My name's Murray.
Triss.
Oh, Brandy. You know what the last fella offered me?
Beer?
No. It's...
Yeah, sure.
Of course. Tell me.
I made
Inside.
a bet once
See?
with a sailor we called Horsefly. We were caught in a storm and ended up in the midst of some forsaken archipelago with no safe harbour or fresh water anywhere around. Just lizardfish and stingers. Horsefly worked in the galley. He started spreading panic. Say we'd been banished to the edge of the world, we'd never make it out, we'd die here and all that. Everyone was in low spirits at the time, so his words started sounding more and more true to them. The captain and the quartermaster stood there, stone-faced, knowing that the smallest action could lead to a riot in this atmosphere. Everyone understood. But after what Horsefly had said, I was stung by pride and suddenly had an idea on how to get out of the situation. So, I told Horsefly, edge of the world, never make it out. You think I'm your navigator or just a useless sack of rat shite, you bastard. But he kept going. We're lost, we can't make it out, we'll fall into the jaws of a sea serpent. So I said to him, let's make a bet. If I can't chart us a course home, you can take my most valuable possession, whatever you can find. But if I can get us back to familiar waters, the second you admit we're safe, you must give me something that can't be found on the ship. And I knew that we'd polished off the last drop of spirits. Oh, if I do this, I said, then you, Horsefly, have to serve me alcohol. The sailors all calmed down, and they wondered, if it really did happen, how would Horsefly get me to tell you true, cartographer? The first thing any navigator worth his salt learns to look for in times like that is the cuckoo, our brother's favourite guiding star.
Okay.
Then I knew approximately which way we'd drifted, far as you can believe, of course. But with everyone listening, I announced that we were sailing past Horsefly, however. Turns out he had a small barrel of incredibly sour wine down in the galley, used to preserve things.
I also have
All
something like
ceremonial-like.
that. A sour wine.
He presented me with that barrel and
It's
poured me a glass.
it's mash,
As
but
soon as the
it makes
first
you
sip
drunk.
touched my lips, it was as if time stopped. It was more like drinking the driest red vinegar in existence. I had never had any. The sailors grinned, and all I could do was laugh. We ended up mixing that wine with water and sugar and shared the resulting drink. Those were good times, even though Horsefly is no longer with us.
That's quite the...
All right, the maps they sent you with were actually quite helpful. Your Captain Gellert warned me that they used the Mioran system or something, but I've managed to understand the gist of it. I've done a rough comparison with our charts, so, one willing, we've made it this... Once your order gives the signal, we'll need to raise anchor and enter Grey Shadow. As I'm sure you understand, while you were busy emptying your insides onto our deck, and I'd be lying if I said... So, tell me, Carzo, this'll give me a chance to see how well you know your own maps, too.
The course to the west is shorter. If we go around that side of the island, we'll reach the port in the least time possible.
Which would help us a lot, considering we're short on supplies and the crew's in bad shape. You're right, Tristan.
Be wary of lock. They can be a sign of reefs, even though they're... It's best to be on the safe...
I agree. I have to admit, I thought you'd be arrogant and refuse to doubt your own wonderful maps.
Better to doubt my maps than lose the entire ship.
Not bad.
Very true.
Not bad at all. You certainly know your stuff when you're not. How did you come to be a...
Does this also best point, probably.
Because it pays well.
More
Photography
insight.
is a fairly lucrative trade. Besides, if I'm lucky, I get to travel to the other islands.
Hey, I see. All right.
I'm
Go
a
report
greedy
back to
little
your
boy,
captain.
aren't I?
Well done, cartographer.
Find Gellert. He should be on that side, I think. Gellert is the captain. That's the main guy. That's the guy we're responding to. Responding to. Serving. Whatever the fuck do they mean by this? Hello, Gellert.
Ah, Tristan. How are things with the navigator?
Just fine. He's a fine fellow, and I'm sure we'll get on swimmingly.
Always full of jokes. The seasickness hasn't gotten the best of you yet, has it?
It certainly tried its hardest, Captain.
Call me Gellert. You're a civilian. There's no need for titles. You can speak freely. Have you had a good time?
I'm sorry?
I was told that the physician's brandy reserves had been pillaged. I suppose one of the crew members will be reeking of booze tomorrow. So, you taught that deck boy a lesson, Tristan. Keep up the good work. Got nothing else to say, huh? Well, let's talk about something else then.
Okay. You did the classic, oh, I know what you did. I know. Inside, every
island has its legends. I love the tales from Snowy Center and Sunny Muir, but I realized I don't know any legends from Greyshaft.
I heard one last time I was here.
Will you tell me?
You know about the dormant volcano on the island, right?
Yes. It's got a name, too. Boff or Poosh or something.
Toof. Back in the days of the Prime Striders, it was alive and churning within. The old bastard was generous enough to cover all the land around him with ash. The natives prayed to Toof. The Striders cursed his name. But his flame burned on through it all. Legend has it, one day he flared up so furiously that the other volcanoes grew jealous. They struck a deal with the cold sentient winds and got them to send a blizzard to rage over Toof. Greyshaft had never known such cold, and has never known it since. But the volcano raged on. He spewed fire from his depths that warded off the snow and melted the ice. But the blizzard did not cease. It was patient, for it knew no flame could burn eternal. The heat receded. Soon it became too weak to ward off the snow and melt the ice. The day came when the cold crept into the depths of the volcano and extinguished the flame that the other volcanoes so envied. It was over. Toof died, and the blizzard returned from whence it came. But frightening questions still lingered in the chilly air. What if the blizzard got a taste for killing? What if it returns one day to extinguish another flame? What if one isn't enough to satisfy it this time?
What a depressing legend.
I like to think of it as educational. Think on that, Tristan. Perhaps someday I'll ask you what lesson you took from it.
Have you been to the 50th island?
Have you been to the 5th island?
Yes. Several years ago.
Was it an official
How old
trip?
are you?
Did you go in through the harbour?
Too official, if you ask me. And not much more pleasant.
Why not?
Because we arrived in port on the Retribution.
I'm not familiar with it. I mean, I saw frescoes of it at the church orphanage, but I don't remember them telling us much about it.
I'm not surprised. They send the galley called Retribution when there is a direct threat to the King's authority. Or the foundations of our faith are disrupted. No negotiations, no trials, fair or otherwise. Just divine retribution at the tip of Order Knight swords.
And that happened on Greyshaft?
Unfortunately, yes. Those are bad memories, Tristan.
I've known Wilbert for a long time.
Have you known Wilbert for a long time?
A long time indeed. I broke his nose. Back when I was barely off the boat.
What? Really?
The ship had just arrived from Muir. I was still very young. I had managed to sneak on board and hide out in the hold. And I figured I'd be able to sneak back out when we got to a starter. But this fop spotted me. Came up to me with one hand behind his back and started asking questions about who I was and where I came from. I was not much of a talker back then, and I socked him right in between the eyes. He fell back onto his rump, stared at me wide-eyed and asked, "Why did you do that?" Then I saw that he was holding a loaf of bread in his other hand. He had wanted to give it to little urchin me, and so we made a trade. I gave him my filthy old kerchief to mop up the blood, and he gave me the bread. We've been in contact ever since.
A little boy alone in the ship's hold? Didn't your parents wonder where you went?
There was no one to wonder about me, Tristan. What about you? What do your parents think of your adventure?
I wouldn't know who to ask. I spent my childhood at the church orphanage.
Don't they tell you the names of your parents when you reach adulthood and leave the orphanage?
Yes, but only if you ask. And at that point, I really didn't care.
Mm-hmm. So that's interesting from our protagonist.
Why are we sailing to Greyshaft?
Well, you sailed to Greyshaft to make sure the ship reached its shores safely. The crew will replenish the stores of fresh water, and you'll sail back to Astarta. But as for the Order's aims, that's not something you're entitled to know.
I thought we were speaking freely and no titles.
Consider that a friendly answer. In any other case, I'd have punched you in the teeth for asking too many questions. Now let me ask you a question of my own. That journal you keep, do you really record every step you take as Wilbert commanded?
I'm trying my best.
Can I take a look? I'm curious.
Sure.
Yes, of course.
Ha! Some adventure you've been having.
That's for sure.
Thank you for lightening my mood, Tristan. That's truly a luxury in our line of work.
Certainly, Gellert. Anytime.
All right, Tristan. You should get some rest. I'll see you in the morning.
You fucked up the audio mixing on that one, lad. But whatever.
Commander, I'll stand watch. I'm wide awake.
That won't be necessary. I have men to post. Tomorrow's going to be a long day. You should rest as well.
Fuck, it's so roughed up. It's like so stiff. Oh, he's dead. Rip. Oh, yeah, what the fuck? What are those slots? Oh, magic. Game. How does this keep happening to us? I don't understand.
Damn.
Minor injury. You're likely to end up with more minor wounds than minor victories under your belt. These wounds slightly lessen your combat capabilities, but they'll heal on their own in time. Do note that if you get another minor wound while wounded, your injuries will worsen and become a serious wound.
Damn, that hurt!
Yes, I agree. Extra cheese. So many dead. Can we, like, get a sword now?
One almighty.
I've got Wolf's Bane. Oh no. Fire is blocking our path. I'm gonna save.
This is our physician. Or was. What a nightmare.
Cartographer! Cartographer!
Hey, you alright? You alive?
I'm alive. I'm mostly alive. Ah, just going to rest a bit.
What happened? I remember people... crash. Then I woke up ashore.
Fun, wasn't it? They were waiting for us. Caught us in an ambush like fish in a net. I think they hit the ship to make sure no one could escape.
An ambush? I thought this was a secret mission.
You thought right, cartographer. I hope we'll have time to ponder this idea again sometime. But no worries. Things aren't really all that bad.
No,
Right.
I think they are.
Couldn't be better.
Judge for yourself. You're alive, I'm alive, and we still have that scroll. Which means we can get to the Order as planned. Just...
As planned? We have to get off this island. Everyone's dead.
Quit your complaining. Our mission is still to find Answer and give him the letter. Once it's in his hands, there'll be an Order ship to take you straight back to the capital. Perhaps there'll be a place for me on that ship too. One willing. Listen carefully, Tristan.
One willing
As you can
indeed.
see, I'm in a bit of a mess. And I really don't want to kick the bucket here in this one forsaken cove. There was a physician on the ship with us, remember? He always wore a ridiculous...
How could I forget?
Yeah. So many of us were ready to kill him for those jokes. Look how things turned out. You need to find his bag. It's big, with a belt. Do you know any prayers?
I know the last rites.
How appropriate. Well, you'll... Because otherwise you'll have to go dig up his chest, which went down with his cabin on the ship. And I don't... Come now. You set sail with us in search of adventure, did you not? Here's your first...
I see, I see. That's how things are going out. I see. Yeah, we're gonna try to save his ass. So let's do our best. I think there's going to be a fight. Or not.
Aha! One bottle's still intact. But just one.
Don't drink the
I can
potion.
manage.
Well, let's save him.
Here.
Did you find it? Ah, now listen to me. I just need another minute here, then we'll get moving. The Order's headquarters on this island is north of it. Like I said before, we need to get this letter to their leader, Answer. And then you'll get on that ship. And who knows? Maybe I will too.
What happened to the men who ambushed us?
Ah, they're not around right now, so there's nothing to worry about. And anyways, counting you, there's two of us now. And as my Uncle Tibor always said, one's an easy target, but two's trouble.
Did your uncle say anything about Beecher's...
When it comes to dead men's possessions, there's no superstition in a time of need. He runs a tavern on Greyshaft. Has tons of stories. So come on, grab yourself a weapon and bring me my sword. It's sticking out of that scum over there.
Bring Shirdar his sword. Okay, sure. I will do that.
There's something engraved on the handle. To my favourite nephew from Uncle T.
Rip Uncle T. Ah, Uncle's dead though. And for what did we give him this potion?
The potion? How?
I think it was fucking poisoned. Maybe we had a saboteur inside. I don't think that would make sense, but how else?
The letter. He said that the Order would help me get home.
Get out of the cove. Can we use the sword? Oh, or did we give the sword next to him? I love that the calm music is like tuned up now. We are in a bad spot, aren't we? Doesn't matter because... well, fuck either way. Is it open? Nope. The Navigator might have betrayed us. He's the final villain of this game. It would be interesting to become a mage. Will we ever get to it? I don't care. Blonde. Rank required 15. Oh, so we got a rudimentary mace. Just stick with a metal bits in it. Good enough.
Farewell.
Why farewell? On the contrary. Hello there,
Oh,
my
fight
good
the
man.
one! Please, help me, we were attacked!
This game is... yeah, you can tell that the studio is pretty, like, amateurish. Dead. Still dead. Xardas, help me! No, this game's Diego. Now it's gonna be loading. Act 1, Grey Shaft. Very nice. Yep. Get the fuck back up. Pick up a bottle. Wow, I'm... what is this? Minor injury? Concussion. Solid blow to the head has your vision going dark. Your crit chance is significantly reduced. It's going down in the menus, so... so it doesn't stop the game, except like maybe going to the main menu itself. Dented sword. What are the requirements? Got a strength requirement, nothing special.
So, you're finally awake.
Finally awake. My name's Diego.
Where am I?
On the island, of course. Grey Shaft, in all its wretched beauty. The more important question here is who the depths are you?
My name's Tristan.
Hold it! Whatever comes after that I'm isn't anything I asked. My name's Nerest. You from the capital?
Yeah, Is it that obvious?
We've a sharp eye for outsiders here. You'll see.
Luck's
on your side, boy. There'll be nothing left but pieces to pick up of the others.
Do you know if anyone else made it out alive?
Unlikely. Your ship crashed so violently that I heard it all the way from here. Figured the noise came from the chasm. So this morning I took my cart over before any other well-wishers could beat me to it.
Well-wishers? Hang on. You were planning to rob our corpses, not help us?
When the sea brings something in, there's usually no one to help. Often can't even find enough to fill my cart.
What are you saying? If you got help right away, some of them might still be alive.
Keep your tongue in check, boy. You'd already been crab food yourself, if not for me. This is a wild place, a brutal place. I'm not ashamed of it. That's just how things are here. And
even when human lives are at stake.
Especially when human lives are at stake, you'll see. Right then. I have work to do outside. Get yourself presentable. You'll find some old clothes of mine in that chest over there. Once you're feeling up to it.
Okay. Let's talk to the marauder. Diagram, mended old shirt, nearest note, some cloth. Oh, we have to actually pick it up and read it. Time is starting to play a cruel joke on me. I'm forgetting the simplest things. I buried some supplies near the pond by the house. Nothing particularly valuable, but best not to keep all my eggs in one basket. Some supplies near the pond by the house, okay. What's the other thing, yeah? Study this item to unlock the ability to make a new item on the corresponding workbench or anvil. Mended old shirt. You've learned a new recipe. Are you satisfied? Dong dong dong. Okay, let's grab everything from here. Oh. Dull claws. The grey blight. Since we are a cartographer, we also can lead by a... We also can read. That's our ability.
Now this is elegant. Another little something the sea brought in.
I don't know what I picked that he said that. We're gonna check our inventory soon. Glove, frying pan, etc, etc. Cleaver. We don't use it as a weapon, it's a tool. Tool claws. Let's read the book. The biggest issue is the ash itself, which is nothing like the ash left in a hearth. It has the outstanding property of instantly solidifying upon contact with liquid of any kind, and it is also extremely heavy. A bucket full of this ash would weigh more than the same bucket full of wet sand. Naturally, any crop instantly dies under such a blanket. As for living creatures, whether human or animal, when the ash is breathed in, it hardens instantly upon mixing with liquids inside the body. Most often deaf, to cover their noses, to get themselves, of course, saving game, okay. Wow, the one called the Grey. Its cause is one and the same, the inhalation of ash particles. People who live in the woods, where the ash settles on the branches, can be taken by the Grey in a matter of years if they're not careful. Oh, so it's not a good idea then. And also we gained experience, a lot of experience actually. It's getting there. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding. Oh. The shit we're finding. Knife, cloth, cloth, knife. And we are outside. Welcome to the open world, or what's left of it. I think we're gonna use the workbench first to reinforce our armor. I think we have everything. We need to like take this off. And well, look at that. We can craft. And we got the mended old shirt, which's got a different model and looks a bit better. Also, this is buggy. But it's whatever.
About time. At this rate, I thought you wouldn't be up till evening.
I was barely alive just a short while ago, you know.
Don't know what this barely alive of yours is, Tristan. On Greyshaft, you're either alive or you...
I'll see.
No one likes a smart ass, boy. But you can start by moving these barrels. Put them behind the house. And once that's done, help me with the weeding.
Okay. We can help with the weeds now.
Maybe I was better off
By
drowning.
the seven, what a stink! What kind of person throws something like this in someone else's yard?
Yeah, it's a very shitty quest. Oh, they even have an icon. Okay. To move the barrels. Where do we move the barrels? Which one do we move? This one? Oh, those two. What did he have? A hatchet? An axe? You know, I was watching The Walking Dead, and I have watched it until a bit of into season 9. And yeah, things are happening in The Walking Dead, not gonna lie.
Something's blocking it from the other side.
No, nothing's blocking it from the other side, it's okay. There's the pond, where there should be something nearby. But we need a shovel, don't we? I wonder where we'll get it.
Fantastic!
The fucking reaction. Fantastic! Yeah, it's typical Gothicness. You're just doing stuff for the sake of it. Some typical chores. That's how you start your epic adventure. Can I walk up the ladder? It's not a real game. It's not a real Gothic-like. The ladders are fake.
What's that?
Have you lived here?
Oh, at least 10 years now. I was a sailor before that, travelled around. Once I met my lady here on Greyshaft, I kept... Once I could tell me old bones couldn't take my son.
Was she happy about...
Course she, in truth.
Why'd you draw that thing on your...
Ha! Capital, boy. This thing is the Royal Man of War. The symbol of Greyshaft's shipboard.
Did you do a lot of ship...
You bet your ass I did. I was at my peak then. The Storm Winds War had just started. The men of war are the best of the best. Good as 10 men. Always at the vanguard of the fleet. The elite... Ah, those were the days. Wasn't long before they did forget us. But we still follow...
What's the rule?
To help our own. What help? If I see some... Even when it comes to... Got some vodka?
No, Debs, take your vodka.
I've got a stiff...
Forget it.
Suit yourself. But you're... Well then, listen up. You'll need... When you're ready to change the dressing, hold them like this and fully cover the wound. Then fix it into place so it doesn't shift.
Got it. Thanks.
Do you have any idea who might be tossing soiled trousers into your
Do you
yard?
have any idea who might be...
That vile...
That's a...
Did you rifle through...
It was just laying next...
Sure. I know what you're thinking. And he said... Phrased it so nicely. You're me and Mum's captain.
Sounds darling.
Gone. Once he was old enough, he joined the local guard. Patrolled the area. Then his unit went to flush out a gang that had holed up in the swamp somewhere. They went... No one ever saw that gang.
Did you go looking?
Of course we did. First, all of us. And the other guards tore the... Then, finally, I was the only one still scared. Have you seen my boy? About this tall, with a kerchief at his neck. A red one. I've long since stopped going out to the swamp. I'm sure my son would approve of me giving it to someone. You know how...
Don't hold it by the point.
Must be feeling better if you're up to cracking jokes. On Greyshaft.
Listen, Greyshaft this, Greyshaft that. Wretched beauty, kill or be killed. Does anyone sane live here, or are you all criminals?
Well, first of all, thanks a lot.
I didn't...
And second of all, you're not far off. Greyshaft has fallen on hard times of late. The mines have shut down, and there's no work.
Oh no, the
people have been
mines!
scratching their
The
heads
Gothic
trying to
mines have
figure
shut
out
down.
how
We
to
cannot let them
survive.
happen. We
And
have to
top
do
it off,
something.
The authorities raise taxes so the capital might pat them on the head like good little dogs. So a lot of folk turned to highway robbery. The guard started fighting back. And the whole...
I'm done.
That's what you think.
No, old man, that's enough.
Look at the manners on this one. Just bring out the empty bottles from inside, and we'll call it even. You can handle a few glass.
Just collect.
That's what I...
Then I can handle it.
Yeah.
What's that?
Your bottle.
That's done that.
You know, it's not really my business, but...
You're right, Tristan.
Can we talk?
Right then.
I got something to ask.
Aye.
How do I get...
You don't.
Start messing with me now.
I'm being... The brainy bastards up in the capital said the volcanoes are bound to erupt this year. So the last trade ship kissed Greyshaft goodbye a month ago. It's every island for themselves these next 6 months. Well, for the most part. Could still be some reckless old salt in our harbour who would raise anchor for the right price. But we both know you're poorer than a pikefish right now. Sure, you might have a golden gemstone chamber pot in a starter, but no one here will give you the time of day while you're tramping about.
So I've got to stay with you for the next 6 months, holding hands and waiting out the blight together.
By the one, do you have rat meat for brains, boy? I pulled you out of trouble. You worked off your debt. We're square. I'm not keen on being your nursemaid. I'll say this. If you follow the path from here, it'll take you to an abandoned village. Don't turn off the path. Just keep going. You'll need to go through a small ravine, then pass by a ruin that looks about... Then you're bound to run into some good people. Someone might even...
And what do I do there?
The Order is in the city, Tristan. Don't think I didn't notice the insignia on your companions. So it's not hard to guess who holds you.
What are you trying...
Hard times have fallen on the Order of the Seven here, even if they have a ship. Even if they're willing to risk heading out to sea despite a volcano. The Order may have gone soft, but they know their worth. It'll take more than money to stir them up. And you as...
Hold on, but I do have something.
Did you...
I had it with me. Nerest, you didn't...
Listen here. You had nothing back on that beach. Not even boots. The only thing keeping me from making you take them off and kill... I'll pretend I didn't hear that. But...
Right.
Sorry, he says. All right, enough of that. I'd say you're onto something with... Must be something important if they were trying that hard to deliver it. Maybe... But the Order won't help you with your search. You need local people. Greyshaft people. Do you remember what the men who attacked you look like? Can you describe them?
Well, I remember one. He had shag. The other one was almost entirely bald. But his head...
That's something, at least.
Freeman?
That's what the Free Hunters call themselves. They're a local commune of sorts. Claim to live by a code of justice. But if you want... That's beside the point. Try and tell them your story. They might just help you. Right then. That's all I have to say.
Farewell, Nerest.
Oh!
What?
No matter what happens, stay on the path.
Okay. That's a lot of talking. We're finally reaching the point where we can go out there. Almost. As you can see, we have almost no health. Oh, he teaches us crafting. He can teach us crafting, okay. There's miner, there's weapon honing, there's armor reinforcing. This is like Kingdom Come Deliverance, except you cannot really grind for it in normal way. You really have to go out there. You have to go into the wilds, into the forests and beat some monsters up. Because how else are you going to get skill points? Yeah, experience gains as well. Besides easing your hunger, a good meal can also give you the strength to achieve great things. The higher your survival skill, the more types of food you can cook over. All food falls into one of two categories. Snacks can be prepared beforehand and stocked for the road, where they can reinvigorate you when needed. Meals, including breakfast, lunches, and dinners, are cooked over a fire and consumed immediately, providing you with substantial, long-lasting bonuses. I understand. We've got raw meat, we've got things over here. Blacksmithing. Use the handwheel and crafting skills to make items using blueprints. The Master Blacksmith skill allows you to design and forge a unique sword, adjusted to suit you perfectly, and even strengthen it further. I think we'd want to like gain some dexterity. We cannot get this hatchet. Shame. What can you do? We've got an old knife that requires dexterity. It's a bit stronger than the sword, yeah, but it's probably got a shorter range. Looks interesting. That's what he said, not me. Soiled trouser, why did you pick them up? Someone's war. Oh, level up. Now we can level our dexterity, and I think we should. At least a little bit. Apply. With this, we can pick the knife up. It's gonna be short, but what else can you do? Oh! It's still a tool. Helps you tend crops. We don't have a farming system here, do we? I hope not. Let's start slowly getting out there. We need some of those. Yes. And some health would be nice too. What about the map? We don't have it. Not yet, at least. Oh, shovel. What happened? I used it, I think. What happened? Where did the shovel go? Ah, it's on zero. Ah. Oh. Cool. Oh. Are you serious right now? Are you shitting me? When did we last save? Nearby. See, boys, this is why we save. This is why we have to do it this way. So, you can't just put tools? No. For example, tool like this we cannot put in. Near this, nor a knife. But the shovel, well, the shovel is fair game. Let's try this again. Oh, there you go. Dexterity potion. Ooh, legendary. Lockpick and gold. Dexterity potion. Dexterity potion. Instant increases dexterity permanent for 1. Can I use it now? I guess not. That's good.
Another pair of soiled trousers.
Fishing! Fishing is a relatively safe way to secure some food. Prepare some bait and cast the light. Face bar, landfish.
I don't have the right tool. They smell just as bad as the first pair.
Iron plate, rusty plate, bait. Old axe. We're just getting everything he has, like everything that's not nailed down. Leatherworking. Oh, so this is like better than like what Gothic 2 had, where you had professions and you could just sell it. You could like learn. Okay. Holding attack button. Wrong. We are doing this for a purpose, trust me. Interesting. This will work, trust me. I remember that this was something from the demo. And if you did it enough times, you would get skill points. I hope, at least. Trust. There you go. Shadowboxing. Your grueling training seems to have finally paid off. Few manage to live out their lives on the 5th island without learning a valuable lesson or two. Perks give you small but useful advantages. Try different things, get into fights, get injured, dig up treasure, pick locks, persuade people. Everything will bear fruit sooner or later. That's good. We basically free stats this. Now we get into fortitude. So yeah, our quality build is going fine, as you can see. But we are still poor as fuck. It's a massive shame. I think as things go, we might go to sleep and try to see if that restores our HP. Oh. Young woodwalker. Nice. Do we get anything from this? I guess it doesn't drop anything.
Well?
I found another pair of trousers. Have a habit of strewing them about.
What's it to you? I happened to forage the wrong kind of berry, and it made my bell. So I tossed my trousers over there to...
Why?
Make it to my age first, boy. Then go and find some young lummox, and ask him if you're doing things...
Can I help you with that? With what?
Can I help you?
Those berries, there's a plant with red leaves. I usually drink some before a journey.
Okay. Easy peasy.
Here's your leaves.
My thanks, boy. I'm out of clean trousers.
That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. A hatchet. Strength required 13. damage slashing. Attack speed and some fast. Oh, not balance plus 10%. Let's get up there. We may die because of my stupidity. So don't do what I do, kids. We have fatigue. But... well... you see, working as intended. A good Gothic-like. Almost died? Doesn't matter. Okay, maybe it did matter. My bad. It's working! I just want to see. I know I'm not seeing anything here, but... a man can dream, right? Okay, they did not expect to get me up here. Shame. Now we have to get back. Okay, nice. Dun, dun, dun. Acquires basic master skill. A unique sword designed to suit your personal taste. That's cool. I really like it. If you can get to it. I don't know if we will, but we'll see. We will try our best. I can promise you that. But it's not gonna be easy. We want to rest in a bed, I think. Sleep until morning. See what we got. Oh. Fuck. So we need to make maybe some meals for ourselves. I wonder if there's pickpocketing in this game. How's our health? We've got Wolf's Bane. We also have apples. So that's how it's gonna look for now. Not bad. Where do I see? Oh, there it is. There's this at 66. Hunger is okay. Immunity is also okay. Let's go around, lads. See what we can do. Corpse wart. Do not neglect your basic human needs. And make use of inns on the taverns. Is it worth getting up there? Probably not. Doesn't look like it.
The coals are still warm. Someone was here very recently. Is that blood? Looks like whatever happened here was serious.
Ooh, fuck, I wasted camp supplies. Shame. Shame. Oh. Yeah, we are getting a bonus to experience. Oh, there's a guy there fighting. That'll save his ass.
Nice hit. Leave before you get yourself hurt. Keep your hands where I can see them.
Are you alright?
Yeah, sure I'm alright. Was just enjoying a nice massage from those fanged bastards. And all this blood, I didn't need it inside me anyways. Are you a feckin' idiot?
What happened here?
Oh, you know, just playing with the dogs. Can't you see how much fun I'm having?
I was checking if I have something.
Well, what? You can call me the corpse of a good man on your conscience. Can't you see I've been torn to bits by those beasts? Help me, you lily-livered lummox, before the...
Okay, calm down. Give me a...
What in the depths? I'm not giving you my...
You're bleeding like a stuck pig.
And that's a fact.
Probably.
Try looking around the area. We'll need 3 or so rags.
Oh. Find rags. The healing herbs and rags. I've got the supplies.
Still alive. I've got the supplies.
Oh, come on. Let me check. Tighter. Oh, that hurts.
The bleeding stopped. I'm not a physician, but I think you're going...
I certainly hope so.
Those herbs you asked me to get. Are you going...
Oh, he's a joker, is he? Well, not the dead. If you find yourself needing help, come by our camp. Look for the burned-down lighthouse, and you'll find...
We got some gold.
I'll just say that.
Real feckin' jester, this one never stops. They call me Rump around here, so tell...
You're not from here either, are you? Your name definite.
Oh, he's clever to boot. Lots of folk here are not from round here. I was a cook at a grand house some time ago. Weren't even allowed to say ass there, so I always said Rump instead. Like the... And then, well, you know how it goes. Some god-chosen pricks start seeing conspiracies everywhere, and innocent heads start decorating spikes. They needed a lot of spikes. For the blacksmith's conspiracy, then the carpenter's conspiracy. So I decided...
I understand.
Right then. I need to get some rest.
Goodbye.
This here is for mining ore, because we like to be mining,
I'm not good enough to do that.
But sadly, I'm not good enough to do that. Oh, there we go, basic survival. Allows you to set up a single camp in the woods, gain 5% critical strike chance. Requires camp supplies. Let's see. Oh, lockpicking. Gonna require dexterity though. Knife throw? Wow, that also requires a lot. Combat cunning. I see. You've gained a new skill, basic survival.
Goodbye.
Yeah, we're gonna have to learn lockpicking one way or another. That's gonna be... I don't know, really. Maybe we don't need it, maybe we need it. It would be better if we did learn it. Maybe there is no, like, stealth per se. Doesn't look like it. It would be one of the basic skills. Oh, we do have some sneaking. How good it is, I don't know. Now, what I think is very true is that we should stay on the path. I think I wanna, like, maybe speedrun a... Oh, healing items. I think I got... inventory. A recipe for a wolf's bane. That's what he gave me. Okay. I was thinking that someone's walking. Was I wrong? Yeah, we have hail grass, but no water, no beaker, no lodgestrom. This is how it is. There you go. Thank you, game. That's the game just saving itself. Dented sword. Shitty sword. We're gonna stay with what we have. I think we're going the wrong way. I played the demo, so I remember most of it. But hey, exploration is key, isn't it? I think fighting with two at once is a bad idea. Can't save in the middle of a fight! Too bad. I'm not in the middle of a fight. Pickaxe. We got a pickaxe. Iron ore, 1. Iron ore, 2.
I'm not good enough to do that.
I didn't know you need to be good enough. You just need to have the strength for it. Finger. Ah, he got me. So this is a bit of experience. I want to see what's up there. Ah, right, the bandits. The bandits are too strong for us. For fast sprinting, we go this way. That's just how it works. Oh, a skeleton. Don't give up, skeleton. Yes, indeed. Don't give up. Is it gonna be bad if I like get myself some water? I don't think no one's gonna be mad. It's fine. It's fine. It is fine. No one can stop me otherwise. I'm sorry, lads. I've got like this, how do you say, this soda maker. You know, you put in the water bottle, you carbonize it, and then you put in a mixture. And it's gonna take me a minute. I'm gonna be in the same room. So yeah, don't do anything stupid, lads. You heard me? Okay, it's ready. My drink is ready to continue. I'm just gonna put it around like this, and then it's fine. Just gotta shake it up. It's gonna be on the weaker side because it's... My cola drink has finished up. I mean, it's not cola, it's Pepsi. I'm sorry. If you're like a Pepsi enjoyer, good on you. If you're a cola enjoyer, good on you too, because I'm drinking both. I don't really see much of a difference. I really don't. Nothing to track. We've got one quest. Well, what else can we do? When time won't wait, use sprint to cover a short distance quickly. I know this. But you know what's gonna happen when we do it? Also, ray tracing. Just kidding. It's terrible. If we do it on this surface, we're gonna slip. Again, it's that kind of a dumb shit, but you gotta be careful where you're running. Because if you're doing this to run away, you're gonna have a hella problem. Oh, I saw that, the wolf like spawning in. We can take on a wolf. Oh no. Running out of stamina is a crime. Come here. Okay, not the best. Not the worst either. But it's true what they say, that you gain bonus XP. They are right. We are gaining more XP with this. So 20%, I think? Yeah, because when you'd get 10 for roaches, we get 12. So it's like you level up faster, but the game will just be harder. Or more like as originally intended. So was the XP bonus originally intended? Okay, like I gave you a good question here. That all that said, up. We've got a shrine over here. Okay, I know this. Pray. Make an offering, make an offering, make an offering. This is basically from Gothic, where you make a donation and you can get stat boosts or something like that. I'm just gonna pray, because why not? I wonder if there's like an achievement for praying every day. That would be fun. Hello there.
Hi, Vagrant! Where are you off to in such a hurry?
He knows my name! He knows I'm Vagrant! Oh, it's nice. Wait, I'm gonna check around. Thank you for the frying pan. But the camp supplies too, and the cleaver, whoa. Place is dangerous, like you gotta be careful.
Why is he wearing that junk?
That's right, that's what I fucking thought. You aren't gonna say anything more. Like, if you go down here, you're actually going into very dangerous territory. Yeah, there are zombies around. I remember, I think I got like a ring if I was exploring around the area. I don't think I will find it this time.
Vagrant? Well, yeah. I can tell by your clothes. No way you've had a good life if you're ambling about in those. Am I wrong? So therefore, Vagrant. I'm Fox. What's your name?
Triss.
Well met, Triss. You know, we sort of look like brothers, but from separate mothers. Your father wasn't a hunchback by any chance, was he?
Listen, pal, I have to go.
Which takes us back to where this conversation started, no? Where are you off to in such a hurry?
There's supposed to be a village further down this road. Do you know it?
Of course. But what are you aiming to find there? It's long since abandoned.
What do you mean by abandoned, exactly?
I mean, it's abandoned. The houses are empty, ransacked, all of them. Been like that for a few years. You know, there's a little something I've been meaning to do down in that village. If you help me, I'll tell you about a nice inn nearby where you can spend the night. And I'll toss you a few coins so you can pay the innkeeper. Huh? How's that sound?
Those wares? Oh, that's what he's got. Okay. Diagram for a shovel. Shovel! Throwing knives, camp supplies. If I wasn't like completely fucking I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna sell the arrows too. Leather. Yeah, we can sell this. Rag and strong threads, I think not. Maybe one frying pan. Lockpick stay, empty rum bottle goes away, empty wine bottle goes away, pickaxe stays, iron ore stays. Dual claws, I don't know what to do with those. Empty beer bottles. And we're fine.
What is this little something?
A little
Smugglers
something.
use that village as a drop point. They leave stuff and other people come and pick it up. I know where they left the latest stash, and I also know that no one's come by to grab it yet.
Why can't you just do it yourself?
Just because the people abandoned it doesn't mean all the nasty critters did. It's full of rats, wild dogs, maybe even snakes. It'd be tough on my own. Having you tag along would give me peace of mind, since I'm betting that weapon you're carrying isn't just for show.
I'll do it, but I want half the loot.
But I want half the loot.
Oh, come on. Drive a pretty hard bargain for an ordinary vagrant, don't you?
I am not
right,
ordinary
fine, we'll split it
vagrant.
50-50. Between brothers.
I'm not.
Now, let's go.
You know I'm not. Right? Okay. So we've got a Nev quest that we can track. Go to the village. I guess we're gonna just go so slowly. Save game. Pale grass.
All right, this is it. Here's the plan, brother. First, check behind that cart of logs. Then look in the big house in the middle. And the third stash should be in the old stable. Look for rough spun sacks, each about the size of a loaf of bread.
Wait, so what's your part in this?
I'll be keeping watch and making sure no one disturbs us. They haven't come to pick up the stuff yet, remember? That means they could show up at any time. Why do you need mine?
Either give me a dagger or go look for the stuff yourself, and I'll stay here and
I think
keep
we
watch.
lost a dialogue there.
All right.
Whatever you say.
Try not to make too much noise. If I see
a rabbit...
Oh, you'll understand when you...
Okay. Find all the sacks. In the house in the center, in the stable, near the entrance to the village. Well, we are near the entrance to the village right now.
Nothing here either.
Okay. If you say so. Oh, there it is. Oh, I see this. Da-da-da-dum. That's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Jesus Christ. Help. Help. Ran out of stamina. Our first death. Those quick saves are not like chronological for some reason. Look at this. 143. This is the latest one. Fuck, I didn't save for a moment. And what do I get? Pain and suffering, that's what I get. Fuck, I made a mistake and now I'm paying for it. That's why you save every single time something happens. Sometimes it's just not that easy. We're gonna keep saving, that's what's going to happen. Save after save after save.
Alright, this is it. Here's the plan, brother. First, check behind that cart of logs. Then look in the big house in the middle. And the third stash should be in the old stable. Look for rough spun sacks. Each about the size of a loaf of bread.
Wait, so
I'll be...
either give me it.
Alright, whatever you say. Try not to make a rabbit. Oh, you'll understand.
Foreign dagger, is it better? It is better, but requires more dexterity. Theoretically, knowing all what you know, you could theoretically min-max your way out of this, into this, or whatever.
Nothing here either.
This one was almost empty. Wooden cup. Yeah, not easy. Not easy. Okay. Oh yeah.
Hey, we have guests.
We do? I didn't know. See, we are in the combat section of the game, when we are in a terrible state and we don't know how to do shit anymore. Oh, I took the wrong
This
thing.
is great.
That's just great. Taking a small look-see around. Is this a spoon? Ladle. A ladle. He's got range. Okay, heal. We really needed that. There's nothing here? And there's up top, but we can't get in there. Damn, do they not reward you for exploration in this game? Maybe not as much for some reason. See, we got a save. Remember to save, idiot. Is it a fucking Witcher monster? What is that? Stone Cruncher 20. It's not worth it, but we're gonna die anyway now. Stone Cruncher. Well, I hope he had a 150. He must have got a stony stomach. Yeah, dangerous. But I think we can like evade it by going this way.
Breathe. Just keep breathing. Sometimes it's just not that easy. Fishing. Eh? Its bad durability is at 0. It's... well... I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Let's try again. Okay, now we've got a chance. We just don't have to make any mistakes. Gotcha! We've got brunfish. Nice. Game is decent. Ta-dum-dum. This is the stables, right? Okay. I feel like... what the hell is that? It's
sending its young after me.
Don't come any closer.
I'm going to come closer. I'm so dead. Oh. Nothing up here. Exploration doesn't feel as rewarding, really. What's in this well? Glowing mushrooms.
Inside.
Well, this is the house in the center. The one that should have the package. Okay.
I think I've looked everywhere. I should go back to Fox.
Go back to Foxy. Foxy boy.
Any luck?
Here. There was one sack in each spot.
Level up!
No, that's not it. We've just wasted time. You sure you've checked everywhere?
There's still another house to check, but it's locked.
Locked? Please. Practically all you have to do is breathe on these village locks and they open. Come on, I'll show you.
I'll show you.
And there we go. Just like I said. Go on in. You know what to look for. I'll be outside.
Yeah.
Sorry, Triss. You were a great brother, but I'm an orphan. Guess family just isn't my thing.
Shit.
Anyways, thanks for the help.
Now how am I supposed to get out of here? This house is practically falling apart at the seams. I need to get out of here quickly.
I remember this. This is like a small puzzle. You put this here, you get up the stairs. Tavern note. Covered in dust and soot. Could I sleep here? I guess not. What else are beds in here for, if not for sleeping? Do I get my own house? I wonder if we could. I'm gonna look around. Oh, there you go. See? Exploration is key. There's some baits. It looks like we could get out through here. But I don't wanna. Not yet, at least. chickens. Chickens.
I'll be damned!
Wow, that scared the fuck out of me. How the fuck is that supposed to work? Lightweight coin pouch. We can just open those up. Give us a few golds. We've got levels. Save gun, thank you. Yeah, he got away, sly bastard. Yeah, I wonder why they call him the Fox. You don't think it's anything he does, right? You know how it is. So when it comes to quests, don't worry, we will find him. I know where he is. I think I remember somewhat. We have a barrel here. Why do we have a barrel? I don't know. We can pick it up. Theoretically, it helps us with exploration. This was a nice tutorial, by the way. Not even gonna lie, it was a nice tutorial. What's in that? I wasn't there. I wasn't up there. I remember I was doing this mission in the demo. It was during nighttime. So things might be a bit more special. Let's go. Iron stamina ring. What about that sword? Simple soldier sword. To be worn on the right hand. Which one is the right one? Okay. So this is the limit. Like you have limits to right hand or left hand. But it gives +2 to stamina. What is this? First. Maybe milk. Help solve things up. It's too dangerous here. Why? Bark bug? I think it's stuck. Unlucky for him. Well, we've got a cemetery. Okay. There's someone there. There's light up. We'll see if those are bandits or not. Wow, that's a big ass fire. What's going on over here? Oh, so this is where we heard the chickens. Hey.
Hello. Ah! You frightened me. How the depths did you get here? Wherever it is,
You're not very polite.
Huh? Always wandering about. If it's not those damned woodcutters, it's ruffians like you. I don't want anything. Leave!
Aren't you lonely here?
What business is it of yours? Anyone with half a brain knows not to come near here, and that's how I like it.
What happened to this village?
Greyshaft happened. This used to be a mining village. The ore was plentiful, and the village prospered. And then on one cursed day, everything came tumbling down. The miners broke through an underground spring.
The whole lower level was flooded. Many people died. You may think, how could it get worse? And then a month later, the upper level collapsed. The graveyard grew larger day by day. At some point, there were more people underground than above it.
So, you're the gravekeeper.
Aye.
Do you need any help?
Help? Don't really need... There's a shady fellow lurking around the village.
There's a shady fellow? What shady fellow? I don't understand. Lurking around the village. I don't see anyone. Okay, so I'm just gonna steal everything then? Nice. If they don't care, why should I care? Iron strength ring. Oh, to be worn on the right hand. Hey, strength plus 2 means... Yes, we can have the axe. We can't use the bed though. Should we go down here? I think it's where the zombies are. Honestly, it sounds like a mistake. But exploration is key, or whatever. And I keep saying this, for God's sake. I think, yeah, we're going down there. Because fuck my life, that's why. Yeah, I think this is the fucked up place. Big mistake, huh? I got a knife. I don't think Fox would go this way. Aha, so this is here. Okay. One day we'll get there. One day. Dun, dun, dun. Set up camp. With the survival skill, you can pitch a tent in the middle of the woods and relax anywhere you want on the island. So you can only make it in indirect places. I was expecting better.
Gross.
See, this is what I was talking about. If you try to sprint in a puddle, you just get fucked over. Not nice. Too dangerous to save. What are you doing? He's going completely bazonga.
Gross.
Okay, game. Oh. Okay, good for us. At least we got some experience.
That was skillful.
I told you. Oi, you! Sorry, he wasn't thinking either. What happened? Took on a bunch of scum. As you can see, his honor as a guardsman was more important to him. On Greyshaft, honor. Gods. What do I think that means? Feck all this.
Should we give him a proper...
No. Cause I feel a bit...
It was a weird interaction. This was similar to how it is in the demo, and it hasn't been fixed ever since. I don't know why. They have priorities, man. Priorities. Okay, I feel like the game was rushed a bit. There's some big turning around. Yeah, not going that way. But I want to check out the spring over here. You see it? I see it. I want to like make a jump across, if I can do it. Okay. This should lead us somewhere. Up there, huh? You know what? That's wild. Is it bad? Oh, nice. Okay, so exploration rewarded us with some money. Didn't see anything else, so I guess it's fine. Oh, nice. Saved. Why is this foggy? I have no idea. Either way. Okay, so that wasn't the guy that he was wanting to get rid of. I don't know what he wants.
Just don't get any closer to me.
Yeah. We are dirty as fuck. Although we did wash in a river, so I don't know why this didn't come off. It's the game doing what it does best, which is being junky. A bit too...
Over here! I need help!
No cards for promotion. That was skillful.
So yeah. What's the chance for stagger? Idyka. Either way. What do you want?
What happened? Can't you see? Just look at how those ash suckers defiled my sweet Eleanor.
You mean your cart? You named your cart?
What of it? Didn't the old barnacle bucket you rode up to the island in have a name? I decided she needed a name, so I named her.
Does everyone here have an eye for outsiders?
It's just immediately obvious. You all walk differently, speak differently from us. And you all go around with your noses stuck up in the air, even if you come from some dingy backwater.
You have quite an interesting way of asking for help. What happened to your cart, anyways?
I'm trying to tell you.
Not the prettiest song.
Most indeedly. To continue, there's a small camp nearby. Those ash lickers are holed up there, I'm sure. I can't risk Eleanor being turned into kindling, so I can't leave this spot. Do you think you could go and get her wheels back?
We have a deal.
I didn't even got an option to refuse. I was just like, fuck you. And also he's got gold and stuff. And quilted jerkin. And you know what stuff. I don't think I want that. The same for this one. This one stays. In fact, we might even sell this one. Whatever do you mean by that? I could have killed you. This item can't be sold because it looks interesting according to the game. It might be for something. Idyka. BRB for a second. Okay, welcome back everyone. Did some exercising on the side too while we were at it. We might buy maybe some diagrams. A carefully cooked piece of meat, top quality. You know what? We want that.
Practically a gift.
Fuck off. He doesn't have anything interesting to sell. Oh, spices. The key to a good ingredient. Maybe saying I like this game is a bit of a far stretch. It's just, I want to say... Well... It's not bad. Not bad at all. Give me a second, I'm gonna fill this bottle with more water. I'm not gonna spice it up with more sodas. Encoding overloaded? I don't think so. It shouldn't be. Okay, that's good. I love it. I really do. Pretty good. A solution to a problem, eh? So... Those don't cost a lot. But that's good enough for us. I don't think we want any of the trash that he's having.
A good deal.
Knife.
A good deal.
I don't know what to do like with a sickle. Weapon sharpening kid.
Come by more often.
Ah fuck, why did I sell this? Don't mind me, I'm just being insane. Ah, and it's night. Good old me. Woodcutter's camp, grey shaft, abandoned village. The game also saved by itself, thank you. What is Ranta? Might be a magic system, who knows? He dodged my ass. What? Twice? Strong. A soggy note. Hookers, I'm stuck. No idea how I ended up on the other side of the grating, but the last thing I remember is drinking with the lads. I swear by the one, I'll never drink a drop again if I can just make it out of here. It's not that bad with an axe. Not that bad. Not terrible, not great, somewhat decent. Oops. That's a lot of goblins. Whoa, do they combo on each other? Nice. Goblin's note.
Looks like things won't be all that simple.
Oh, okay. That said, we're gonna do this quest maybe later. We should get to the city. Get to the city. Nice. I struck first. I win. Oh. A troll or some shit like that. Okay, ruined tower. So we are on the right track. I mean, we saw the city ourselves. Would you look at that?
Well, 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 little brother. Looks like I'm not the only one who wants to rip off your bushy tail.
Oh, thank the seven! Triss, please help me!
Everyone, get over here! Sound the alarm!
There we go. Potato and a carrot.
Sound the alarm!
Is he making that noise? Sound the alarm. Blacksmith's hammer? Okay. We got a blacksmith's hammer. For forging and hammering. Nice. And good loot. I think this guy got stuck though. Unstuck himself. Okay, Laderinos, let's see what he has to say for himself.
Get down from there.
Please, you have to forgive me. I'm really sorry. I got scared. You cut those beasts down without batting an eye. And back in the village, you came back waving your weapon, handed over the sacks of loot. But I saw blood dripping from your hands. I was shaking in my boots. I figured as soon...
You're an idiot.
You're right, Triss, you're right. I'm really, really sorry.
This isn't hard.
Come on, it was me who found out about the stash after all. Plus, I'm risking more than you. I'm the one who lives on the same island as the smugglers. And you're just passing through, just blown in on the wind, and you'll leave just as easy. Nothing to worry about. Don't be an arsehole, Triss.
Half Fox.
Fox.
Ah, damn. You're right. You're really just like an older brother. I won't forget this, Triss. If you end up staying on Greyshaft, find me again.
Sure thing. All right.
I hope we'll meet again, Triss.
Yay, experience and some gold. Did very well, didn't we? You know what, lads? I think you might be... It might be dark for you, so how about I get some torch out? Experience gained, experience gained. Something has died nearby. Where's the city? It's not the end of the path, huh? Rip torch. This isn't like Gothic. In Gothic you could pick up the torch back up again. So that makes them very shit. There's someone there. Is it a bandit? I don't know. We'll have to go and find out, don't we? Is that a fucking skeleton? Is that Fane from the fucking Divinity Original Sin 2?
Hey! Hey! Stop!
What above? What the depths are you?
Never seen a skeleton before. What a pumpkin. Just breathe. I have a job for you.
How do you talk despite being a skeleton?
Listening.
Here's the thing. I nicked this spring, see, but it turned out to be cursed. Imagine that. I can't take it off myself, of course, but you can.
Why would I do that?
You can keep the ring for yourself.
But it's cursed.
Seems like I'm not the only brainless one out of the two of us. The curse only affects anyone who steals the ring.
Sure.
What happens? You go your way.
Simple as that.
Simple as that. Not a problem.
I see. We need insight.
Not a problem.
We'll remember this. Sausage. I don't think we'll need that anymore. Rest. Having a map would be so nice, huh? Unironically. Grey shaft. Which way is it? Ivarsby village, observatory, guard tower. Not easy to see, all in this darkness. Is that the guard tower? I mean, it looks like something at least. And what's down there?
Hi.
Greetings, young man.
Quite the place.
Here? Nay, a hole in the wall like this isn't worth a visit. So? Of course. The Grey Shaftian Hound, east of the city. Now that's a spot. And the beer they serve there is top-notch. I'm Jiri, by the way.
Tristan.
Glad to meet you, Tristan. You'll find your footing.
I'm just exploring.
I did the same when I first... And then I met the Freeman and things...
Okay, what does he have? A diagram for a shovel, diagram for camp supplies. I think the shovel, maybe. Bow. Bait. Torch. Garbage. Cloth. Leather. Come on. But the shovel, maybe. That's what we're gonna take for now.
What's it like here?
On Greyshaft? Well, it depends. Some folk do well, others don't. Those who do more often than not live off the backs of those who don't.
Which one are you?
I'm with those who...
So, you're a free hunter?
Guilty as charged?
I was told that you have...
That's right. And believe me, my friend...
You're talking like it's all...
Is that how it sounded? Huh, how peculiar. In any case, it needs talking about. Folks should know who they'll be better off with. By the by, I was about to head in...
I had planned to look around here.
Certainly. Are you ready?
Oh, not yet. What? Oh.
What are you looking at?
Nothing.
A bleeding heart, eh?
Did you fall? Or did...
Oh, so you're deaf, too? Oh, I said... Is it? Fine. If you just stay clear of the gap.
New quest started.
Guards, you say?
Guards.
What do you want?
How's the guarding?
We guards are the sharp edge of Greyshaft law. We give everyone a simple choice. We're fortunate that His Holiness Governor Ratwald got rid of all the fuss and gave us the exclusive right to serve as judge and executioner. So keep your nose.
How's
we give it. We're fortunate. So
Okay, typical stuff. I remember it. I remember. But this is new area for me. This is not out of the demo. We're full game now, brothers. Learn? Oh, I can learn from the guardsman. Okay. Okay, so it costs 50 gold, not 150. But this is a problem. What is this? Why does the rest not unlock? We want to go 200. We want to go for 200 swords. That's what I'm going for. Okay, so we can learn from one guardsman. Ah, maybe it's all they can learn. They can teach me, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Better save than sorry. Even I save after I stole it. Good on me. Oh. Kill some arrows. Oh, see? This guy can also teach us stuff. It's interesting that he doesn't say anything. That's pretty cinematic. Looking at it, that's nice. But we're not going for it. All ducks on experience gained.
I don't know how to use lockpicks.
Okay.
Keep your hands where I can see them. Keep your hands where I can see them.
Is this like notice board? Gravediggers Guild? What? Okay, so you can interact with it. Titan's Day Market. Cloth, leather, food and weapons. All craftspeople welcome to attend. Long live Governor Motors. Fresh meat every morning. Ask my current course to the road to the church, offering a reward for help finding it. Inquire at the noodle. Road to the church, I wonder where that goes. This one looks important. We are a group of weapons collectors looking for certain types of weapons. Today we are in search of bayonet crossbow units, 130 gold. This contract is valid for 24 hours. Visit the Gravediggers Guild location to complete. Okay, I don't know where that is. And it's valuable for 24 hours. Is it randomized? Is it like something you can farm? Maybe. Sounds fair.
Greetings.
Oh, 7 blessings, 7 blessings. How about a drink?
I'm not one to turn down a drink.
That's our man. Cheers to new friends. I melt.
I'm Tristan. All right.
Oh, rat piss.
Careful. The man behind...
So what? Let the bull bastard hear what a knight of the order has to say.
Yeah, he's a knight of the order.
Your armor is rather shabby.
You think a knight's only... No, Tristan. The act of serving the one is in our hearts. It's
a fine...
Oh.
Can you tell me about Greyshaft? I arrived not too long ago and don't know much about it.
Blight blasted depths hole. Like, what's the word? Those bookish types use it.
Serpentarium? A snake pit?
Yes, yes, that's the one. Snakes on snakes on snakes. And no matter how many you weed out...
Ooh. I'm just checking something. Like, I had to alt-tab, yeah. Notifications. Everyone is so generic. Incredible.
Do you like serving the Order?
In the Order, you mean?
But the first thing you said to me was...
Don't be a smart-ass, Tristan. The one, bless... So it is. Look, the way I see it, that means we have the right to...
I've heard the knights on the island have fallen on hard times.
Well, compared to how it used to be when the Order held Greyshaft in a tight fist and the riffraff didn't even dare squeak, yes, The lights here I'd respect. The governor favoured us as a loyal servant of the crown. Everyone goes through troubled times. It's just...
Do you know a knight by the name of Answer?
Of course I do. General Answer.
Where can I find him?
What about?
It's...
none of my business anyways. Answer should be at our base in the city. If you follow the path to the north, eventually you'll come to the city walls. I'm sure you'll figure it out from there. Can't remember the last time I was in the city myself.
I have to get going.
Same here, Tristan. Oh.
No more links. Take the wooden plate, take everything that isn't nailed down. Because I can.
What do you mean?
Where is my frog? Hey, do you know the song about the frog?
The frog? I wanted to ask... Well then.
Hey, wait. I need to pay to...
You don't look like a...
That's because I'm not. Never was.
How did a banker end up?
I was here on business. I brought it here, turned it over, lent me a couple of coins.
Why did you get...
I didn't mean that. Greasy mug, Sawyer, pulled out. I remember taking a sip, and then another. Sawyer grabbed me by the shirt, shook me. My tongue was in knots. Everything was swimming. I mumbled, "You said..." He threw me onto a chair. I couldn't even lift my arms. They were so weak. So I just... He kept saying, "Where?" Then he got even angrier.
Why did you...
I didn't... That... I remember... Sawyer... He threw... He kept... Then...
Why aren't taking you back, or...
Some use they are. The banker... accompany me here. No money...
Maybe we'll save him later.
The beer's gone sour.
What do you do here?
Did a rock fall on your head or something? I'm a caretaker in the great...
What is it,
One above. Go pester... Hold on a second.
Thanks.
We post all sorts of orders on notice boards. I'm sure you've seen them. They're all over Greyshaft. Anyone who wants to can take on an order. So if you want to earn some coin, best be quick. Once you're done, bring it to one of our brothers. Like I said, got that.
Seems simple enough.
You capitals. I told you how it worked.
I have...
All right. Nothing you brought.
Okay.
Hey, Astartian. You are...
Who might you be?
My name is Kutsu. Don't ask me about... Are you from that ship?
What makes you...
Well, you look like someone who's not from the city.
How do they know
so
about the ship?
From the port, and there's no other way in.
And what?
I meant no.
You know far too much.
Well, that's what I'm good at. I figure things. Anything you want to ask?
Do you know who's...
Of course not. They're clearly not from here. Dressed all in black.
They were here?
Yeah. Everywhere.
I was attacked.
Were your attackers wearing...
No. My guess is they were marauders.
And there was a third...
That's right.
I heard them. The red-haired man broke one of the villagers' arms and knocked out half the teeth of another. The rest of them managed to drive the man out.
I see. There's a lot of people to talk with.
Hello.
One guide you, my son.
Oh.
What do you do?
I heal the body and...
Not for free.
Correct. The chair, 25 gold, 50 gold, and 70...
The locals?
No. And if someone were to... The one will give me the strength to
I see. Oh, he's got nice points. An actual healing potion. He's got Wolf's Bane too. Nothing that good though. We don't need healing.
Fog's
Why is he wearing that jacket? What do you mean the beer's gone sour?
Huh?
What are you...
There's an He's badly hurt.
Maybe we are.
Kumo... Huh? No, it's just... You've roughed up his guts good. He can hardly talk.
Yeah, we counted his ribs for him, so what?
Come, no one likes spilled beer.
Yeah, you're right. That would be much.
Of course.
Yeah, be quick.
New journal entry.
My bones are aching again. The storm's coming. I can feel it.
Pardon me.
I can tell.
Yes, I'm sure.
Well, there's the alehouse, but...
I see.
No.
Learn. Oh, crafting. Not enough skill points. Fair enough.
Is life good in your village?
No worse than anywhere else. If it weren't for the outsiders, it'd be just...
Do outside?
Nah. Either dry...
Is it far?
Far if you're on foot. Nearby as the horse trots, but...
Take care.
Aye.
Hey.
Where's our...
Here you go.
Ha ha!
You said you...
No. We slave away under Commander Galeth.
The city's quite far, right?
The bankers paid our commander to escort their fop of a representative here. Got drunk off his arse as soon as we arrived.
So, was it business?
There, that kind of human. He's a thief. A lousy pickpocket. Came in and taught him some good manners, as it were. They used to let his chop a man's hand off on the spot.
Is there much...
Enough to have us at wit's end. All the scum has come crawling out of their dens. Numbskulls with sticks patrolling the roads, towns, and the old...
Sounds like a hard...
It's not... That was...
Why drag it out?
Well, you got a point.
I'll do my best.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Are you going to order something?
I hear you.
You can order a beer and take a seat. An hour ago, you could have ordered beer and stewed potatoes. But...
He also can't teach me this.
Are you aware?
Really?
He was hurt quite...
That kind of...
I see you're quite affected by this. Could you at least give me some...
All we've got...
That man.
What about him?
He's had far too much to drink.
What's it to me? We get all sorts in here. Some get sloshed, some don't. I'll be...
Can't you give him some time to sober up?
Don't much care where it goes. He's...
Instead... Can you tell me...
Why do you...
I just... want to see it. I've never been.
Nothing but foul stench and wicked folk in the city.
It's gonna be interesting to see the reviews on this game. It's very unpolished. I imagine the reviews might be mixed. But overall it like plays okay.
But you should head due north until you hit the old Spen Bear.
Thanks. Instead... The king...
It is.
Does it mean anything?
Hey, it does. It means I'm the king's brother.
Instead, I met some of the locals not too long ago.
Don't know anyone like...
Are you sure?
Never seen anyone of the sort.
Instead, anything...
Do I look...
Oh, come on.
If you to the south, and if you... It leads to... You ordering...
I'll think about...
Hurry back.
Instead...
Okay. They've only got beer for some reason. Oh, that's stealing. Better not done.
What do you mean, the beer's gone sour?
So there is stealing in this game. Okay.
Hello.
One guy.
Do you have water? We got some shitty potions. Damn, does nobody got fucking water in this place?
What do you mean, the beer's gone sour?
Why is he wearing that junk?
Everyone is here getting drunk for some reason.
Your hands where I can see them.
Stop! You pay the fine.
I don't have...
Then you'll die.
We're under attack!
We are?
It's too dangerous around here. It's too dangerous around here.
What have you done? A fight!
We're under attack!
Stop! Pay the fine.
I don't have...
Then you'll die.
Fuck. The game is telling me about stealing. A bit too late. But I guess it's not too bad. Yeah, it's not that bad. A few minutes of lost time. Oh no, you can't steal in this game. Oh.
Ain't got time to wash the mugs.
It's a shame. I didn't notice I could steal in this game. And they don't react very well. Oh, fuck me, I guess. No water. F.
Can't see tucht in a fog like this. A sorry sight.
I agree. Extra cheese. Is he fishing by himself? Nice.
Now, how do you see to do this again? Through the loop, or was it crisscross?
My bones are aching again.
Or was it like this?
Hey,
Ooh.
we have guests.
Ah, shit. Rip.
Serves it right.
I guess that's fine enough. I guess we're going to the city. A bit terrible performance, but...
Are you ready?
Maybe you have water. A fucking beaker! What the fuck? No one's got any water in these days. Fuck them. BRB. I am back. I assure you I am so back. You have to trust me, we are so back.
Let's go.
Let's move. Take me by the hand. The city should be nearby, but I don't see it. Like, I see some formations, I
What
see
else
some
have you heard about
gun.
the Freeman?
That if I want to find someone, you lot are the first I should ask.
Really? Well, that's not entirely true. We do know a fair few folk on Greyshaft, of course, but nowadays we have a lot of visitors stuck on the island because of the volcanoes. They don't usually get much further than the harbour, although some venture out into the city. And now they'll be pondering how to while away the coming months. Some of them will most certainly roam around the island. Are you trying to find someone?
An ugly brute with shaggy red hair.
Can't say I know anyone like that. But if he's a memorable type, keep asking round. You're sure to succeed sooner or later.
True. True. But we'll need to learn how to fight properly before we get to him. Gotta get our letter back, just like in old Gothic, except there it was actually more interesting. Oh, I guess I can see the city gates. Let's close.
Just look at those little bastards.
Get over here! Sound the alarm!
Ooh. Rip.
That rotten monster!
That was a very surprise attack.
If I were you, I'd take a look and see if there's anything.
Why?
Junk it may be, but there are plenty of crackpot rag pickers on the island. A few coins certainly wouldn't weigh too much on your pockets, would?
Mm-hmm. Oh, cheeky bastard. No, don't kill him. Mine. Frying pan. It just reminds me of Horizon, this game. It reminds me of it so much. Shovel, this, wooden cup, bottle of milk. We did get a shovel recipe, don't we?
Ready? Let's keep moving.
Let's my bad. I'm moving. Or maybe I'm schmoving. Is it not the city? It looks like the ruins. Game is fuck yeah. It's trying to load in something. Greyshaft, Weaversby Village, Guard Tower. Another ambush? Also, thirsty. Huh. Not bad. Not bad at all. Too bad he's going so slowly. But at least it's... we should be safe. That's all. Dun, 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 dun. I think we'll get to the city and get some things going for like another half an hour. And then we're saying GG for the night. Dun, 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 dun. That's a unique flower. Let me look at it.
Ah! Blasted creature!
That's going to leave a mark.
It's a shame.
Serves him right.
Game. We're only getting a small amount of XP if the NPC kills it. Which sucks ass.
They're getting bolder by the day. Soon they'll start showing up in people's houses.
It wasn't like this before.
Not to this extent. The animals are going mad. Maybe because of the coming blight, maybe for some other reason. Not long ago, I raised the idea of our men sending out patrols, but they told me there are more important things to worry about.
What
so
a lovely
I'm doing it on my
place.
own for now.
What's that
Stand
statue?
and watch myself. Ha! That's the Prime Strider's monument. An eternal tribute to the first folk to set foot on Greyshaft.
I knew there were monuments like this on the islands, but I never could have imagined they were so big.
Indeed. It always leaves an impression.
It does leave an impression. It does.
Everyone, get over here! Sound the alarm!
Okay, you just fucking wanted to sound the alarm and then you fuck off? What's your point, lad? What are you doing?
Here we are. The out's off to the right. Well, there's plenty that way. But sooner or later you'll come...
I'll keep that in mind.
No, I'm planning to stay here for a spell. Not right here on the side of the road, of course. I'll set up camp somewhere nearby. If you're not in a hurry, you can keep me company a while longer. There's something I can show you too that I'm sure you'll find useful.
Sure.
Why not?
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go with him. Looks like a fine lad. That's the second Diego. This is where your camp is. Nice.
Here you are. Have you used one of these before?
No, I haven't.
Nothing to it. Watch. Did you get all that?
Yeah, I think so.
Then keep it. Think of it as a gift.
Thank you.
What did I get?
Thanks for showing me the way. I'm glad to have met you.
And I you, Tristan. May you have clear skies above, friend.
I got camp supplies. Oh.
Why is he wearing that junk?
It's hard to tell what the game like teaches me. Do I have a place where I have all of my supplies? So like our recipes known? We have fight stats, we have vitals.
Many dangers lurk in the woods. Do you need anything?
Some skills, some journals. We forgot to bring the guards beer, Lamau.
Many dangers lurk in the woods. Do you need anything?
Let's talk with people, see what we can. What we can see, what we can do. The Grey Shaftian Hound Guard Tower. And what are you, exactly, Elma?
I can sense you. You're a good man.
Is everything all right?
Yes, everything's all right. Thank you for asking. My eyes on what the
Letter?
Aye.
Certainly.
Blind woman's note. Wrong thing. Oh, there it is. Arlene, spiteful sister mine, I hope this letter finds you already in your grave. Words can't even begin to express the hatred I bear for you. You abandoned our family, abandoned our profession, and for what? Some good-for-nothing lout on Greyshaft, you empty-headed wench? I wonder who this is from. Is that it's from the sister?
I read the letter.
Marvelous.
She says she hates you. I'm not comfortable reading the rest. Or direction.
Oh, that certainly sounds like... No matter.
And she's going. Fresh bread and meat. Oh, I've got some. I've got some money. That should account for something, right? I imagine if this game is like Gothic, it might have like... Might be similar to Gothic 2, where the guards won't let you in because they think you're a beggar. That's gonna be fucky. We'll see. I want to see how the city looks already, for God's sake.
Keep your...
What do you want?
Heard a couple of maulers howling at the walls yesterday. They've grown fearless.
Remember how things used to be? This is nothing.
I would think...
Got nothing better to do than go around asking We feed the livestock, harvest the...
I see. How goes?
Things are hard, but I'm not people are so poor. But what?
Hi.
Hello to you.
Are you a hunt?
In the flesh.
I'm Tristan.
Well met, Tristan.
No, I...
Hunter's armor.
Is there a hunt?
Not exactly. Ratwall dissolved the Hunters' Union some years ago. And now we fend for ourselves. Less money, to be sure.
Can we...
I could use a helper. But one who knows. You have to at least be able. If you don't know how,
Train me in...
Skin animal carcasses. We'll have to get it then sooner or later. First, dexterity and stamina. Allows you to set up an advanced camp in the woods with access to alchemy. Wow, 1,000 gold. Yeah, so that's what he can teach us. So all teachers can lead in like certain things, but not everything. You can see.
Maybe I should move to the village. The city makes me sick.
You said it.
They arrested someone in the port last night.
Ah, rough, to be sure, but life goes on.
Heard a couple of maulers howling at the walls yesterday. They've grown fearless.
Sometimes I wonder why we even have guards. This weather's been mad lately. Sunny, then rainy, then sunny again.
Something was banging around in the cellar all night. Couldn't bring myself to risk checking what it was.
Remember how things used to be? This is nothing in comparison.
Have you seen how fat the guard captain's face is?
Cabbage, we can pick it up. It's not stealing.
Can't trust anyone.
One speed to you.
Oh, thank you, gorgeous. Are you just passing by? Oh, are you looking for... I'm Vio.
I'm Tristan. How are you getting?
I can't complain. They say it won't be as severe this time around. We can...
Was the last blight hard on you?
Very, but some folk...
Eco. Pick things up. It is how it is, huh? This is the city. It looks like the outskirts of the city. A lot to do around. A lot of stuff. And we have the healer too.
One guy. I took a hit in that last fight.
There now.
I'm looking.
Plenty are. Who are you?
My name is Tristan.
One almighty. Another useless layabout. I have no work for you.
Nothing at all. I really need a few coins.
Bah! And I really need to get... Tell me, cartographer. Well... listen here. I remember it from back when I was a lad. The scent alone had half the... It's a simple dish, but see what I'm getting at?
I do.
Good. Here's a list.
Got it.
Excellent!
What's the list for? Rock gave this to me. Cabbage, carrots, spices, potatoes, a large hunk of cheese, tomatoes too, onion, garlic, ripened pale grass. I don't know if I have enough from this. Most of those seem like just pretty normal. Cabbage, cabbage, cabbage.
Wandering the streets and yelling like a bloody fool again.
Wow. Gross.
Gross. I agree. With some more extra cheese on the side. Dum, 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 dum.
Just don't get any closer to me.
Is that a blacksmith? Nah, just a typical worker.
The bandits around here have grown fearless. Someone was robbed right in the outskirts recently.
My
bones are aching again. Been trying all sorts of ointments. Nothing helps.
Aye.
Mustard.
Aye. Whatever's it.
Oh, I have no food to spare.
How would I do?
Well, you could start by bringing bread and water to those lazy sons of mine. Then check in on my husband, Grimbar, and fetch me some flour from them. Once you're done, come back.
How's life here?
I'll get by one way or another. No one has it easy, right? If it's not wild beasts, it's shady top. And we've got you distract.
Is there any?
Depends what you find interesting. If it's entertainment you're looking for, between the city and the Hound is the Bounty Hunters Hall. Rumour has it they pay well. If you're looking for work, you can try asking the woodcutters.
I see. Thanks. I guess we can grab that quest.
Aye. Your mother's... Huh? Aye. Aye. Your mother's...
You a new labourer? I'm Carson. And that...
Tristan.
Well met, Tristan.
Sorry.
Is that so? I didn't ask him for details. Figured his stomach was upset or something. He's not the brightest boy, but he's got a good heart. Tell him I sent you, and find out what's eating him.
Thanks for the save game.
Aye. Carson told me to talk to you. What happened?
Nothing.
I'm not leaving.
Mustard.
What was that?
Mustard beat me up.
Ah. Aye.
This quest is getting complicated.
Aye?
How are you getting?
Well, you know, stay now.
Your wife sent me.
Oh, Mira. Right. Right.
Is everything all right?
Hey? Yes. Yes. No.
No?
Scurrying around again. No.
What's scurrying around?
You know, one of those long-tailed... Take a look. Won't?
I'll try, although I'm not sure.
I think he's talking about rats. Oh! No. Nails. Why, yes, you have to move every 5 seconds, otherwise you die. Ooh. Reward for exploration in this day and age. And a Wolf's Bane too. Oops. Load game. 331, 336. Okay. I stole it by mistake. And the game is telling me it now. Ancient knowledge is an incredibly rare and worldwide discovery. Depends on the type of knowledge. Calm Mustard down. How do I calm him down? Oh no. Reminds me of Gothic 3 barrels. Let's go. Oh. Will hold. Okay, nice. Brunfish.
Why is he wearing that junk?
Is it time to beat Mustard up?
Aye. Are you the one? Yeah. Leave Si alone, or I'll knock your teeth out. And if that doesn't keep you away, I'll come back and break your kneecaps. Got that?
Whoa, fine, I'll get it. I'm leaving.
Can't trust anyone nowadays.
Aye. Mustard. Here.
Thank you.
Wow, I had to do a quest to give him food. Holy shit. Collect flour. What do you mean take care of Carson's problem? What problem did Carson have?
Aye.
I forgot. Oh, it's a smelter, yeah? Or whatever the hell it is. I think they're making wine here, or whatever. Some nails. What do we need nails for? Question.
Keep your hands where I can see them.
How goes? Things are hard, people are so... But what?
I would think. See for you. Not safe to go. And I won't even get.
Ready for a good... Just 100 gold to play. Well, our fighters are tried and tested.
Gold. Well, probably experience though.
Ha! Knew you were on. You've made your choice.
Ranta is not a goal, it's a journey. Ranta is about knocking out your opponent and being the last one standing. To do that, you need to reduce the enemy's health bar to 0. At the beginning of each fight, you will receive 3 attack points and 2 defense points. Attack points are used to attack different parts of your opponent's body. These attacks may have different effects. Defense points allow you to block and parry attacks coming from different directions. Regular strike deals a base amount of damage, costs 1 attack point and can be blocked. Power strike deals 2.5 times more damage, it costs 2 attack points and it too can be blocked. Jesus, that's a lot of moment. Target and defense points, you will receive focus points for performing various combat actions. I see Ranta, that's what it is. After each successful battle, you will receive new moves and eventually combat stances. Good luck in Ranta, try not to lose your teeth. Is it like time-based? What is this? See. I see. It's turn-based. Oh. He used reinvigorate, and I'm fucked. Anta. No. Stavo Ranta. Yeah, like an entire thing, yeah. Is it RNG? I'm thinking, like, how do you deal with this?
You've made your choice.
Go. Is this legal? Maybe we should try some other opponent. Like, do you gain, like, experience in Ranta different from the other games? Like...
You've made your choice.
Does he know what the attacks I'm doing? The man. It's going somewhere, like, but we're still fucked. Why is it red? Okay, try another one.
Keep it.
Aranta is not a battle, it is a journey. I understand.
Ha! You've made your
That was sad. Wow, we cannot fight this guy. We're so fucked. Can't even use this. I'm not strong enough to beat him. Might depend on my strength, might require my loadout. Something like that, maybe. Either way, lads. Yeah, I think it's gonna be GG for now, I guess. Then we're gonna take a break, and I think that's a good idea. We've gotten into the village at least, some place. Let's open this slot up. And so what we're gonna do? Let's go raid someone and just fucking dip. Thank you everyone who came by to watch, and will be seeing you around. Where we'll be seeing each other, I have no idea. Tomorrow, probably. Very obviously, because I want to play this game more. I just require more patience for it. That's all. So with all that said, thank you everyone who came